Trees and power lines have blessed us with more streams. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And they gave me a reason to not go to work. And I'll take that. I'll take that reason. Starting off with some Su-30 save red gameplay. Close enough. We're high. Get this surveillance plane over here somewhere. Right there, I think. Multi-jet. Thank you, NCTR. Oh, my keyboard's not initialized. Forgot to do that. Come on, baby. My hotkeys aren't working. And there we go. Fixed. That looks like somebody's already going for the surveillance. That's cool. That's good. F-18's probably going for one of these bases, so we'll run him down. Nice. Okay. That's Mr. F-18. Oh, somebody get him maybe? Possibly. No, he's just moving around because he's scaled. He's turning around. Or did he maybe get to his base? Oh yeah, he might have got to his bombing target maybe. Mr. F-18. Mr. Notch. With IR. Got no ETs on this loadout, unfortunately. But it's the price you pay for multi-roll-in sometimes. Should probably take more fuel with this one sometimes. Map bordering? Yes. I don't think he meant to though. I'm gonna map border too. I'd rather not. Where'd he go? There he is. If he knows I'm here. Oh, he's getting chased by somebody else. Gotcha. He's gonna flare that, isn't he? Yep. Does he know I'm here? Oh, god damn it, dude. It's okay. We got both our bases, so we kind of did what we were meant to do for this run anyways. Mission accomplished. Launching. Not at me though. At my teammate it seems. That one's at me. Mr. Lunacy is his name. Now I wish I had more 73s. Gonna get him? Looks good. No? I don't think he multi-pathed it. I think he just notched it. Okay, he is multi-pathing him. Interesting. Alright, well now we unfortunately need to dogfight him. Which I'm historically bad at. Hey, no we don't. Oh, okay, maybe I still need to. Let's see how damaged he is. Turn AOA off. Oh, he's very damaged. Yep. Oh, come on, dude. Kill assist? Awesome. Fuck yeah. Alright, we'll go RTB. Oh, we got a long ways to go. I forgot we don't have a base down here. I don't like being out here this far with such little fuel. I don't really want to have to fight this guy. Gonna have to. Well, unless my teammate gets him. Keep an eye on the fuel. There's only 3 of them left. That's funny. Alright. Well, he'll keep him busy, I guess. Let me make sure these guys are teammates before I actually start my venture back to base. Yep. Okay. And that's the 18 getting chased. We're chilling. Just gonna... Okay, got him. Chased him down the whole way. Something just blew up right there. Get some altitude and help with my fuel efficiency. More RTB and probably just grab missiles. Probably. Should have flown China. Such big wingtip pylon things. Alright, and now we just burn like 106 probably, yeah? Spider balls. Hope all is well, Mustang, and happy hunting. Thanks, man. Same with you. All is well. All is well. Somebody joined, I think. There was only 3 of them before, right? Maybe I miscounted. $2,800. Okay, now there's 3. Sorry, brother. Can't.
Returning to the base. A little more effort and victory will be ours.
Roll rate on this thing's pretty good. Especially up here. Where did the airfield go? It's like right over here somewhere. Right there. Was this where I should mess around with graphics? What was it? Default fall colors. It's just too orange though. Like I can definitely see the benefit over here, but it just looks too orangey. Like look at that. I look like I'm looking at a tangerine. What's up, Maxim? Yeah, I don't like this. This is too dark. I just realized it turns your HUD off. We'll just do default. It's a little less washed than the orange filter helps with visibility. Do you think it's colorblind related? No, so it's the shadows, Nico. So like look at the shadows over here, like the dark coloring. We'll do fall colors. And you can just kind of see how it brightens it up just a little bit. It just brightens everything up so things pop a little bit more. But it makes everything look orangey. I don't know, I just don't like it. I don't like it. I don't think it looks good. I'll just cope. What's up, Underwater? I'll just complain, I guess. I'd rather complain and play a visually appealing game. We'll do this, actually, just, I don't know, there's something about the Gromine bases that I like so much. It's so, like, chill. Still down to 3 players though, so they're not giving up. But we got a proper air-to-air loadout with this lineup or loadout. Enough for a base, and then like 11 missiles. Yeah, which is an insane amount. Oh, Suit 30, what's up, dude? Long time no see. Yep, helping save Red. We're making sure Red stays saved. Exams, nice. How'd they go? Or how are they going? How'd you do? $85? Not good, not bad? Damn. If I would have gotten an 85, I would have considered that good. I guess it depends on what it is and what you're shooting for. If you need a certain GPA or whatever. Yeah, if I would have got an 85 on a test or like midterms or finals, dude, my parents would have been like ecstatic. I hated school so much. Poppy smoke pole. And the 15. Oh no. My team is folding. Oh no. Oh, that's not good, gamers. Okay. We'll actually kind of lock in here, maybe. Stop gromming stuff. Okay, there's the 15. I believe that's Mr. Poppy Smoke Pole. And the 18 is probably going to be down here. In Iraq, you need 99 and above to become a doctor. Jesus, are you trying to become a doctor? F18. F18. That's the guy hitting these bases. Hell no. What are you trying to do then? What's your life's goal? Let's see if we can get you to have an existential crisis. Gotcha. What is this 15 doing over here? Is he just on the runway? I don't know. But I'm gonna go hunt down this 18. Over here. He should be over here somewhere at least. There he is. It's a little farther than I thought. Oh, he's high. Man, I'll never forget. I went to a private school growing up. Now, it wasn't some like hoity-toity like boarding school. Like, the only reason why my parents were able to even afford it was my mom worked there, so I got free tuition, right? And so like going to a private school, everybody expects you to go to college and like all this stuff, and like do good in school and like become a doctor, become a nurse, or like something that requires a degree, an engineer, or something like what they deem to be important, right? I'll never forget my counselor. She pulled me in. They do like what's your life goal checkup thing. I forget exactly what they called it, but they basically like ask you like what do you want to be when you grow up and like all this stuff, and like make sure you're still on track, and like it's a good. It was a like the purpose was the like their hearts were in the good place, in the right spot for sure. But this bitch, man. So like I told her, I was like, well, I don't really want to go into college. Like I don't like school. Like, I don't do well in school, and I don't feel like lecturing is like a good way for me to learn. And like I was pretty articulate. I specifically remember like I was pretty articulate with my answer, not being known for being an articulate student. And I told her, I was like, so I just want to go into the military and kind of figure it out from there. Oh my god, she was like, you're really gonna waste your parents' money and your private education, not go to college and like all this stuff. And she's like, you're just wasting your time and like all this stuff. And I was like, if I wasn't, after that meeting, I was like, if I wasn't sure I was gonna do it before, I'm definitely sure I'm gonna do it now. It was like an out of spite kind of thing. Like I had already wanted to go, so like I had that, but she was a total bitch. I want to leave Iraq. No offense, but I don't blame you. And go to any country I can go to. There are many certificates that will help me, but any country I go to is most likely in Europe or Asia. Good for you, man. Good for you. Follow the opportunity. What are you working now? Now I work in the tech industry, in manufacturing. So I really stuck it to her. I'll be an engineer in like the next couple of years. Like just by trade, not even having to go to school. Show that bitch. Yeah, it's good work. It's great work. I'm very grateful to have the job I do. Where did this guy go? The canopy glare is getting to me. Probably like on the other side of that ridge, maybe? I don't want to get too... There he is, okay. I was gonna say, I don't want to get like too close. That's gonna be the other F-18 right here. And we'll launch on him, get him defensive. Probably wasn't necessary. Nope. Okay, 177 left. You just learned how to trim prop planes. Nice. Good work. And where'd he go? Not this way. There he is. Okay, so 177 left. I'm gonna kind of have to make this worth it. I don't think I can lock him from here, right? That's the missile. Okay, I'm not gonna launch. I'm gonna save it. Because that's my last one. I don't think I'm notching these right. Okay, I am. Go off the rails, please. Ah, dude, I am out of energy. He played this well. Good for him. I can't believe I notched that. God. Just perpetually keep me defensive. Huh. I'm not sure what happened with that missile. Okay, I gotta get my speed up. Somehow I gotta get my speed up. What is he launching on? Does he not know where I'm at? He must not see me. Oh. I gotta try and pull away from this. I don't have the ability to fight him right now. I mean, I'm really low on fuel. I guess I kind of have to, huh? Yeah, okay. Oh, I'm gonna... Okay, well, yeah, that's it. If I had a couple more 77s, I probably would have went differently.
Somebody cover me. Somebody.
Pulled elevator in the I-225 and didn't spin out. Nice. What the fuck? Where did all these players come from? This must be a split lobby. See what he's about. Yeah, he's a good player. A couple extra missiles would have been nice. I guess that's what I get because I did take crumbs. This guy's really yapping a lot. His teammate right in front.
Keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Where's Mr. 18? He's low. He's right there. Got him. This guy's close. 15. Might have played a little bit too much with fire here. Why not? Doing a lot here. Trying to keep a lot of people at bay right now. 15. Right there. Come on. Nice. This is where this plane becomes actually pretty good, because you can really kind of just perpetually keep people at bay. But once you run out of missiles, man, at least, well, when I run out of missiles, I fall apart. There's an 18 on my right. Gotcha. I ain't pulling out of this though, that's for sure. I did a pretty good job. I think there's 4 there. There's the Gripen, the 15, the Eurofighter, and the 18. This guy, I'm so tired of seeing your yap. Oh. It's just us. Well, us is being generous, I think. So this is the, I know this name. This is the Eurofighter. I don't know why I know this name. Alright, we'll solo the lobby. That's our... no, that's a F-104, I think. So AI of some sort. Gripping. Is he low? Yeah, he's in the canyon, it looks like. I just cannot see the terrain. So I don't know. He looks like he's going into the... he's doing the canyon run thing. Trying to, at least. Right when he flared. I didn't need to do it either. That's okay. Better safe than sorry. Close. Slow down. Does he have terrain? Gotta keep eyes on this guy if I want to win this fight. This is going to be Mr. Sills, I think. He's the only one here, I think, that's going to be able to like keep up with me in this vertical notch dance. He knows he's got to force me defensive. Oh, wait. Go off the rails, thank you. See, my issue is I can do this, but he's draining me of speed. Effectively. He launched at me too. That was an AIM-120, I think. Yep, I'm dead. Nope. Yep, and then he can just force the merge and then win. So, GG's. Try a Hail Mary. And I survive? No way. Oh. Us is enough. Dude, how did he get my... Okay, so he got my rudders. So I have no rudder. And I have very bad elevators, so I gotta turn this back on. I have like no negative pitch. I don't know how I won that. Well, I mean, I know how I won that, but... Oh, he got my elevator. Oh, okay. My elevator's like just gone. So how was I pitching up before? Flaps? Come on, pitch up. Okay. I was pitching up before. Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright, well, that game's won. I did a full-ass, like, backflip in that thing. I got it, though. I don't understand how I was able... Because I had elevator control, and then it just, like, quit. And, like, it gave up eventually. Maybe it was, like, low speed. I only had low-speed elevator control, but that's not a thing. Like, that's not how that works. Oh god, I really despise this plane as far as dogfighting goes, though. It's very annoying. Horrible plane to dogfight in, for me at least. But I like everything else about it. It's just a shame. Every time I fly it, like, and then I have to merge, it's just my opinion on it just becomes like, what a shame. It's such a waste. Like, if it was just a good dogfighter, it'd be cool. Well, you know what I mean. It is a good dogfighter. If it wasn't, like, locked behind an insane skill wall. I was behind a lot. Hey, but thanks for joining. Thanks for coming to rescue. We'll do... What will we do? Brackets end in an hour and a half. Afghanistan. This is where we just came from. Yes, this is where we just came from. Should we play the Mirage 2000? Or the Eurofighter? Yo, Simply, what's up, dude? I'm gonna do the Mirage 2000. What's up, Atome? So I-225 is good, but damn. First vertical targeting. First time vertical targeting will be used for me, gotcha. You'll get the hang of it. I'm good, man. How are you? We'll take out the J-11B. A flanker I can actually dogfight in. Mirage 4000 with the funny 50G missile. That would be cool. Mirage 4000 with Micahs. That'd be super cool. I would be so for that. Because I think that was a proposed loadout for it, right? The Micah was proposed to be paired with it. Or was it actually, did it actually happen? Mirage 4000 with Micah. Let me deal with this 15 in front of me first. Switch to TWS head-on. Is that a bot? Yep. Bro did nothing. Yeah, I'm trying to look up Mirage 4000 with Micah, and I don't see anything. Other than, like... Yeah, I don't see anything. But I'm also just Googling Mirage 4000 with Micah and looking at Google Images. So somebody's in A. It was literally a stopgap experiment before Rafal. Yeah, exactly. The Mirage 4000 was just essentially like the prototype Rafal. Like, for all intents and purposes, that's essentially what it was. All right. I guess blue doesn't want to play. Average blue 4 notching tactics? Seriously, dude. Okay, so is there still somebody in A? I can't tell. Is it decapping or is it capping? It's capping. Okay, so there is somebody in A. It's so hard to tell sometimes. Okay, so I'm just skirting the edge right now so I can keep it on my left. Oh, there he is, see? So I know everything on my left is A, so if I spot him, ergo, is him. If my radar locks him. There is another guy in here, though. Because see how it's not decapping, it's static, it's contested. It means there is... oh. Am I just a fool? Is it decapping? Dude, I can't fucking tell. I think it is decapping, it's just not flashing. Why is it not flashing? I can't tell. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I don't really care about capping A. I just care about killing the guy that was in A. I'm out here for blood. Mirage 4000 is not the prototype Rafal. Yeah. I know it's not the prototype Rafal. It's just, it was like the proof of concept for the Rafal. Yeah, I know it wasn't the prototype Rafal. Maybe proof of concept isn't the right word. No, I think that is the right phrase for that, I think. I have become very heavily reliant on Maz, I'll tell you what. Ninja joined. Hopefully he gets some kills. Hopefully blue joins. Hopefully blue wants to play. God, give me custom matchmakers, please. I want to play China on blue. I want to fight the Su-30s in the J-11B. I feel like custom matchmaking would be so cool. And totally not abused at all. I am gonna actually con LARP in this thing a little bit, see if I can draw him out. Gotta remember this thing's got a pretty good, or a pretty big RWR dead zone, just like all the other flankers do. Damn, don't have any blue 4. I know, right? Well, one of them, one joined, I guess. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, gamer. This thing's got really good engines. A lot of power behind this thing. That is a friendly capping A. We got red 4 though. Yeah, we do. We have a lot of them. There's one. Conveniently probably on his runway.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Okay, and the bowl, huh? Then just got one. And he's cooked. There's Mr. 15. Radar's gonna struggle with this guy. Don't want to launch yet. See what I mean? Okay. Picked him up again. Got a teammate behind him.
Follow me.
Yes.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Trigger discipline is important. Trigger discipline is important. C4. On the left. I'm just saying there's C4. I'm in C4. Could be the guy that he was talking about, the 15 that just got killed. Mr. Heck yeah. Yo, what's up, MH? Destroy attackers E4. I'll go do that, I guess. So I don't think I'm going to be finding any of these guys anytime soon. Mr. Reactor was running radar off earlier in that A cap, so I don't think we're going to see him anytime soon on RWR. Always like a few seconds too late. Oh. That's a player. I think, at least. Let's get some altitude. I think he's on the other side of that ridge. Yo, what's up, Marauder? There he is, yep, okay. Yep, 15. This is gonna be Mr. Reactor. I'm not gonna launch. I only have 2. I'm just keeping him on my left. I see him. That's a teammate. God fucking damn it, dude. Okay, well, where's this fucking 15 then? God, it's always when there's like... It happened yesterday too, when there was like 2 fucking enemies on the team. And we were absolutely stacked. Here he is.
Guide on me! Move after me! Follow me! Come on!
Always, always, always fucking coming out, like, in the worst times. I'm not blaming him, I'm just frustrated.
Attention to the designated grid square! Attention to the map! Attention to the designated grid square!
I TK'd twice, I don't feel mad at all. It's just still frustrating. It gets lower and lower every stream. Stream output volume feel quiet tonight. I did not change anything. Like what sounds quiet? Like my voice or the game or okay, well I can't change the overall output. I can't do that. I mean, I have the stream like this is what I see. See, I mean I have all of this and it's maxed out and I'm even like yellow peaking sometimes. See what I mean? Like I can't. The only way I change this is by changing my overall volume, and it's already I'm basing it off of like my audio that I use for the game. So like I don't want to turn it up because then it'll be loud for me. The voice, I can do that. I can turn that up. I can do that. I don't know if that's louder or what. I'm just schizo.
Lead back up!
Or fall joined. Mr. Fenn. I got the plane just for that. The other Micah Slinger. I don't think I am gonna switch to the Mirage. Oh, he crashed. Crashed gunning a Su-30.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Yeah, man. I use landing gear when I have it. Actually, I'm gonna try and figure out why YouTube's stable volume is grayed out on your stream, but not on VODs. Because VODs are processed. Stable volume is part of the processing. Streams are, that's what they're just streams, you know what I mean? So it processes the video after you're done streaming. So it processes it like as you're streaming, but very minimally. And then after you're done, then it finishes processing the SD, and then it'll process the HD. So that's why stable volume, I don't think, is a thing for streams. Just got back from my English exam and I absolutely cooked. Nice, dude. I hope that is a good thing. Like, you absolutely cooked. You didn't get absolutely cooked. Hey, dude, you got good English. I like how I can wake up and see your stream. Yeah, I definitely stream for perfect hours for Europe and Eastern Asia, or just Asia in general, just the Eastern Hemisphere. Oh, it's just one guy left. Okay, so no need for this then. Go back to this and we'll take extra fuel because we are gonna be looking for him.
Let's keep the pressure on.
Oh, and he's gone. Never mind.
Is close.
Thanks. It's the only subject I'm good at. Hey, man. I mean, that's good. Well, I mean, it's not good that that's the only subject you're good at, but it is good that you at least have a subject that you're good at. That's important. Okay, he rejoined. I leaked gallo pinto recipe in my Discord. Oh. Nice. I'm trying to think, when am I gonna make this? That looks really good. Bro, straight up went on a cooking side quest. When's the Simply Good Food channel gonna come out? Air brake on. Tell Blue I say good. Good. Oh wait, no, you're simply sinful again, right? Should be, let me check. Yep. Oh, and you changed your profile picture. That's crazy. There's some sort of fight over here. There's a 29 launching a SRH. That's probably this guy. Shumting Wong. How original. Huge message telling me about the game. Oh.
Guide on me! Guide on me! Move after me!
Radar definitely struggles a little bit. But he is getting pushed by a friendly, so... And he's really slow. I love watching fights, like, play out on my radar. It looks like he's getting pushed by two friendlies, or a friendly and a friendly missile. No, that is a friendly right there. It looks like he's probably got a friendly on his ass. Yes. I think they got him. Oh no, he got him. Fallen Knight just asked for cover and then got. This is an interesting fight to kind of decipher what the fuck is going on. I still don't feel comfortable launching right now. I don't know what the fuck went on down there. I'm gonna. That was a bad idea. Because the teammate pops up the second I launch. Let's try and see if this PL8 actually hits somebody. Should. Yep, okay. Didn't see him once. Didn't that guy just get killed? Oh no. Ratting around. Do I still think the 27 SM is worse than J11B? I never said the 27 SM is worse than the J11B. I always said that they perform differently in, like, different aspects. Like, the J11B is just more well-rounded. It can BVR better and it still has decent dogfight missiles, but the 27 SM is just better in the dogfight because of its dogfight missiles and its low-speed flight performance. I much prefer the J11B based off my playstyle, yes. But I don't think one is necessarily like objectively better than the other. This one's definitely more well-rounded. It's more balanced. The 27 SM's just more in one direction.
Attention to the map.
Yeah, it's a nice HUD. I like it. Alright, this is going to be Mr. 15. Mr. Air Brake on, I think, based on that positioning. Grimmy, yes I do. Give me a second. Let me fight this fight real quick and I'll show you what my settings are, okay? It was probably a little early. Okay. That was also just completely unnecessary. Is there anybody near me? I don't think so. Oh, sorry, Grimmy. So the only way you adjust mouse sensitivity is DPI, which, like Nico said, 1800 is what I'm at. But for WASD, you have a controls for it. So roll is 80, pitch is 40, yaw is 25, and this is for only for WASD, Q and E, right? Only for these controls right here. But for your mouse, the only way you're gonna adjust your sensitivity for like this right here, this is all mouse. The only way I adjust the sensitivity is purely from DPI. At least that I'm aware of. There might be another way to do it in settings that I'm not aware of, but I know for a fact DPI works. Ninja Toe speaking facts, yeah. Yeah, there's in-game mouse sensitivity, but I don't think it actually affects your controls. Yeah, camera, mouse. This is just mouse look. Is that what you're talking about? That's what this is. You're pretty sure it does? Okay, give me a second. 46, we'll turn it all the way down. Still feels the same. And this is way slower. Yeah, it doesn't do anything for mouse controls of your plane. Oh, okay. It didn't save? Hello? God damn it. Oh, it's because camera smoothness. I don't know what this was now. Fuck. What was this? Was it 0? Okay, that's better. Okay, I think Ninja just saved me. Stand by. Can't flare a PL-12. I definitely prefer the HUD of the J11B. The bars kind of get annoying, but I definitely prefer the 27SM's HMDs. But I don't like the HMDs are cool. Like they're aesthetically more pleasing. But I definitely prefer the HUD of the J11B. Basically, like, its simplicity is nice, but more importantly, I get this for air targets without having to switch. I don't have to switch to cannon air to get the cone to get my my radar gun sight, my eggs. Jeez. I believe this to be 15. Su-30 is your favorite HUD. That's fair. That is a good looking HUD. Oh, it's Marauder. Hello, gamer. Okay. Good fight. That looks like an enemy. Yeah, it's an 18. An 18 that wants nothing to do with me. He is not interested. That Su-30's coming in hot though. Or that 27. That's definitely 27. That's Ninja. That dude was coming in hot. Oh, it wasn't Ninja. It was a 33. Okay, I'm crazy. It was Shumting Wong. I'm gonna go, said I wasn't gonna say I'm gonna go grab the Mirage, but I might. Oh, yeah. Russian HMDs. I'm really curious to what they look like.
Keep it up, and victory will be ours.
J11 shows up as S75 now? Huh. Which is better, rectangular radar or cone radar? It is entirely up to personal preference. So the reason why I use the cone is because I like to have, well, one, it's just what I started using and that's what I'm used to. But two, it's nice to have the angular representation of my HMD like this, see? It moves accurately to the angle in which I'm looking, right? So it's nice to get your notch angles set up because they now with Hornet Sting and TWS Plus, the targets go off the radar screen, so you can kind of line it up perfectly if you get the target right around here, right? So it's nice to have that for me visually, and I like to be able to see the angular difference between radars, between different planes, but it's also especially nice on the J11B because the IRST is so narrow. I can really tell just how narrow this actually is. If I were to switch between, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like the IRST doesn't have the pie, but when I go in, actually, does anybody know if you use the rectangular radar, does that affect It does, okay. So, I mean, you can still tell if you look side to side, right? You can still tell where it stops. But I don't have to do that. I don't have to, like, test it out. I can just switch and then immediately see. You know what I mean? It's completely personal preference, though. There's pros and cons to each. The con to the Pi radar is it gets very cluttered. So like the down here at the end, it gets very cluttered. Very, very cluttered. I mean, you can mitigate that by bringing the radar in to like 10 kilometers, 25 kilometers, but not every radar can do that. So there are legitimate downsides. You can tell how narrow it is by seeing how many vertical lines is running through it. Yeah, I mean, you can also just tell by how narrow it is just by reading the scope scales. You can just read it, you know what I mean? Like 60 by 30, 30 by 30, 15 by 15. You know what I mean? Like, you can also just read it, but I like to be able to just visually see it. Just right there. It's just, I know it's right there. I can see how small it is. It's only on Su-57. Somebody was saying HMDs were on the Su-30 and the 27 and something else, the Su-35. I don't know. I don't know shit about that stuff. Su-57 has HMTS. Only one I could find. Yeah, they have HMS, but yeah, no, we were talking about HMDs last night. Like, specifically HMDs. It's the aim sensitivity, not mouse look speed. Interesting. I'll check it in a second. Blue 4, don't get spawn camped on Afghanistan. Mission impossible. People get them confused. No. We were specifically talking about HMDs. I don't remember who it was. I'd have to go look through the stream. I'm not going to. Somebody was saying they do. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know shit about that stuff, so that's why I'm asking. But I was under the impression that Russia didn't adopt HMDs until recently, which is kind of crazy to me, honestly. J11B, gray and stealth. PLAF emblem looks good. Yeah, it does. Yes, it does. My Jedor. Oh, big yawns.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
Gotta wait 10 more years until it's declassified. Alright, so controls, common, you're saying it's aim sensitivity. So I was at 25. It does feel more touchy. Okay, well that's good to know then. So it doesn't have to be DPI then. Holy shit, that's touchy. That's good to know. HMD don't matter when you're shoving R37M onto your opponent's forehead. Yeah. Got pictures of the helmet for the HMD, but no actual picture of the display. Nah, it's fine. It's all good. Yeah, more focus on weaponry. That is my understanding of the general, like, Russian doctrine, military doctrine, specific on weaponry, like rounds and stuff like that. Eurofighter. F-16. Shit. Okay. So he's over here somewhere. Oh. Unnotchable Micah. Good fight, I guess. Yeah. GG's, sorry. Micah did kind of like all the work for me there. Hopefully it doesn't TK.
Follow me. Move after me. Guide on me.
Where is Mr. 16? There he is. Did he kill him? Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Alright, singular Micah lift. R37 is gonna be Phoenix on steroids. Yeah, it's not like a high off-bore or anything, right? It's purely just giga range. No actual, like, focus on off-rail performance. Right, because that's the kind of the whole purpose of that plane anyways, right? The Foxbat or Foxhound, whichever one it gets launched from, I forget. And I couldn't tell you the difference between them. MiG-31 or MiG-35, right? Or no, not MiG-35. I mean, it'll be around the same maneuverability of 27 ER. Oh, which isn't bad. Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, the modern plates carry it too. But it was designed around the MiG-31, right? Or the MiG-31 was designed around it, similar to how the F-14 was designed around the Phoenix, or the Phoenix was designed around the F-14. I forget which came first, the chicken or the egg in that. But Like similar, right, in development cycle. Having that model really helps. Yes, it does. I've become very reliant on Maz. It was designed around the R33, the predecessor of the R37. Same story with the Phoenix. Phoenix was designed. Oh, it was designed with the F-111, huh? I didn't know that. Interesting. But if it was designed around the R33, the predecessor of the 37, so I was like kind of on the right track. Imagine a navalized F-111. That's insanity. Yeah, that's pure insanity. Okay, I don't have any more micas, and I don't want to go chasing people down with magic 2s, so we'll go RTB. Yeah, F-111B was going to be dog shit, so they canceled it and made the F-14. Gotcha. Gotcha. Thank God, or else we wouldn't have Top Gun. Or we would have had Top Gun and he would have been flying an F-111. Are you kidding me? Thank God. Aardvark with F-14 avionics and missiles. God, that sounds so cursed. Cheddar, what do you think? Fighter on my left. Could go fight him. We have the technology. We can rebuild him. And he's also just gonna catch up to me eventually. I got more than enough countermeasures. He'd probably cook my shit, but that's okay. We'll try to fight. I'm pretty low fuel, so, and I still have 2 magic 2s, so it's not all hope is gone. What is this? Suspicious teammate. F-16. Okay, so now we're in a 2v2. I don't know where that Eurofighter went. There's a 16 over here somewhere. And then another F-16 is coming in. It's like their whole team is going to be over here. It's always a good idea to defend a little early in the Mirage when you're going fast, because this thing's compression is horrible. Ooh. Almost IOG'd me. is he? Oh, Router got a gun kill on Ninja. Damn, incredibly based. Good shit. I don't know where this guy went. He's right here. I'm assuming he didn't take any 9Ms. I really shouldn't have done that. My monkey pulled way too much there. Forget I'm on Afghanistan. Oh. Damn, that did proxy. Fuck. Forget about the timer. Always forget about the timer. Only have one left. That was a pretty good shot, not gonna lie. All that practice in the Mirage 2000 at 12.7. Damn! Router's saucing him up. A little low fuel. So I'm gonna just kind of chill for a bit and gain some speed off Afterburner.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Thought he was gonna get me. So did I. But he was obviously very heavy. He was very heavy. And he monkey pulled like I did, but I am super light, and I have like fuck all fuel. Yak 3 aim practice. Maybe. Runner, where are you at? That right there is a stark example on why if you're going to take the F-16, just please always take one 9M. He could have, I think he could have cooked with the 9M if he wanted to. Okay, I don't have the fuel for this. And I don't think Marauder's anywhere nearby anymore. So I'm just gonna mosey on back. I'd love if we got the YF-12. Yeah. You know the SR-71, the AIM-54 predecessor was the AIM-47, and that was mounted to the YF-12. Oh yeah. AIM-47. Okay, looks very similar. Very similar to a Phoenix. It's like a cross between the Maverick and a Phoenix.
Follow me. Guide on me.
Gotta remember, Mirage 2000, Monkey Pole, Afghanistan, usually not a good mix. I got lucky there though. I got lucky that I had no fuel, and he was presumably pretty heavy.
Follow me. Move after me. On me.
Hey, Jetter. Alright. Back at it with the Micahs. I've been seeing this guy around a lot, Mr. Lil Wayne. He seems to be, like, relatively... maybe new to Sim isn't the right term. I think he's finding his wings in Sim, which is great. Learning. Very based. Lobby about emptied out. And it's not looking good. For blue, at least for now. But we are also slowly losing numbers, I think. Firth. I saw this guy yesterday or the day before. Silly, silly, silly name. 31st. I think that's how you pronounce it. 31st. If no, nope. That's not right. That doesn't sound right. 31st. Oh no. Have you ever seen a Panzer missile? The R-37M in Russian service is kind of similar to the concept of it, as should have a jettisonable rocket booster. Oh, cool. Interesting. It's kind of unique.
Move after me.
Okay, so 15 launched. I'm not gonna waste the Micah yet. I don't want to use it quite yet. Where is he? Radar? Please. Please. Okay. Alright. Oh, he was low. Guess I probably should have kept an eye on him before. Should have kept an eye on him before I defended. So I did kind of just go into that blind. Well, there's Alex. Yeah, it's got the little dead zone right here. think it's quite 9 kilometers, and then it, like, after a couple, like, searches, it fills back in for whatever reason. Now, I wasn't picking it up because I didn't see him. Like, I wasn't looking at him. He was low. So he was low, and I was looking essentially at this ridgeline. You gotta remember, this is only 3 degrees. Only 3 degrees. Like, he was just out of the cone. Just below it. Yeah, he was super close. See, look, see how the radar is filled in? Now it's gone. If I look down, probably after a little bit, it'll fill back in. But like, this is only 3 degrees. So it like he was essentially down here. And the closer they are, the more 3 degrees means. 3 degrees looking out here on this ridge line to the ground here, you know what I mean, isn't much. When they're this close, 3 degrees at this ridge line from here, you know what I mean? The closer, you know what I mean, the closer it is, the more it means. I just didn't look. I mean, I got a little overconfident. I should have just kept an eye on him. What I should have done is I should have just seen where the missile came from, visualized where it was at, kept an eye on him. I do exactly what I did before, and then just keep an eye on him, you know, like a typical vertical notch, and then HMPD him. Don't have to, if you don't have to look for him last minute, you should be fine. You know what I mean? I got to the point where I incorrectly relied on my radar for that last minute detection. I should have just picked him up first and then went from there. Okay, your teammates, dog. I don't know, dude. Like he was chasing the Lil Wayne guy. So like he chased him to your airfield. I don't know. I try not to. If you verbally complain about airfield camping in the chat, it's just gonna fuel the fire. That's why I just don't anymore. It's just gonna embolden people. But I don't think he actually was. Like I said, he just was chasing him to the airfield. And eventually caught him. Oh, that's why. Oh, squish in. Yep. I was wondering why Alex joined. They're here for a different player. Nomikoma-san. Where is everybody? Up in the cons? Or are these teammates? Surely these are teammates, right? Yeah. That's what I thought. Was over here somewhere. I'll slow down in case I need to defend. Flanker. Ugh. There he is. I really need to defend, but this is going to be very... Okay, never mind. 3 people just launched on him. Is that the runway? I think it might be. I can't tell, I can't see it. That's close. Oh, baby, that was really close. My air brake was left out. There's another here somewhere. I'm gonna back away from the hills. What's up underwater? I legit could not find any enemies, so I left. Yeah, it's been kinda just our team pushing their entire team to the hills and keeping them there. And unfortunately with this lineup, my multi-role capability is like non-existent. So I like really only have, I have like one playstyle with China, and it's PvP. I don't really want to, like, they're doing just fine pushing the enemies to their spawn. I don't think they need my help to do it.
Attention to the map.
Imagine GNSS Brimstones. We're getting GNSS KH-38s, so... that'll be interesting. It's not really going to mean anything for Sim,
Move after me.
but it'll still be interesting.
On me.
Albatross joined too. It's funny. Just, yeah, I just, like, I don't know, man. Like, airfield camping kind of sucks, but, like, it, you guys know my opinion on it. Normally I'm not going to. I'm going to try my best not to. But at some points, like, you can't really blame players for doing it either. Like, the team is absolutely stacked out of their minds. They're pushing the enemies to their airfields. They've gained map supremacy. Like, what are they supposed to do? Give up what they worked for? Let the enemies come in, presumably radar off, because now they're gonna have to rat all the way through, and then what they're... Okay, so now we turn around, and then it's like, well, okay, so now we have to hunt everybody, and then, you know what I mean? Like, sometimes it sucks, but, like, unfortunately, this is kind of how games go sometimes. Like, one team gets clobbered, and it just turns into a slaughter, because they've successfully pushed them to the airfields. Like, it's just kind of how it goes sometimes. Like, I'm personally not gonna do it. Like, sometimes I do. Sometimes I spawn camp. Usually it's towards the end of the match when things are, like, already wrapped up and the game's pretty much done, and we're just waiting for either people to leave or the game to end. But, I mean, for all intents and purposes, that's kind of what this game is right now. Especially now. Because now there's only 2. Like, for all intents and purposes, that's what this game's at. Even though it's only an hour and a half in. Well, not only. It's an hour and a half in, but there's still tons of tickets, right? But, like, I don't know. I still think Gaijin should just make airfield camping an objective. Nah, man. Nah. Because, like, then you give them... Then, because, like, I mean, like, airfield camping is, like... So, it's a double-edged sword, right? Like, you... Logically speaking, it makes sense why it's done, right? Because you want to make sure you maintain an advantage over your opponent no matter what. But, like, on the other hand, like, oh, it's not necessarily fair sometimes, so, like, I get that, but, like, I don't think making it an objective would be a good idea. I really don't. Because then that's just what the game's going to turn into. Who can airfield camp faster? Because then I'm going to have a reason to do it. Other than give me an advantage. Now I have a monetary reason to do it. It's for objectives, it's for SL, it's for RP, it's for tickets. You know what I mean? There's, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm just realizing I could actually do a base bomb build with, of all planes, the J-10. Because I think sacrificing this pylon for a 500 kilogram with a 500 kilogram and then 4 250s, that is probably enough for a base. And I still maintain 4 PL-12s and 2 PL-8s. I can do that with the J-11, but it's literally pylon for pylon. You know what I mean? You're trading pylon for pylon. This is probably just better. Like, yeah, just... Yeah, maybe you have 4 PL-12s and you still... I don't know. It's just the multi-role capabilities of China is just, like, non-existent. It's just non-existent. I wish it was. I wish it was. Okay, I'm gonna get a side climb conlarp and look for these guys, I guess. I don't really know what else to do here. But I am probably just going to leave this match after this flyout. because I don't want to spend the next hour hunting down 2 players. Thoughts on jamming? Let me catch up on chat first. Which modern planes that weren't flankers MiG-29s still got some of the Fox 1 missiles due to their notch resistance compared to Fox 3s? I guess. I mean, I find it easy to still, like, the F-18's radar, like, even when Fox 1s are used against me, I feel like they're pretty easy to chaff. Like, you can still notch the radars pretty easily. But yeah, thoughts on ECM? I don't know, man. I really don't know, because I don't really know how it would necessarily work. But it would... I don't know. I mean, it'll be interesting. Because it'll just be a kind of kill missile button, right? Kill missile, kill radar button. I don't think I need to be up this high. We'll dive down a little bit. Probably sit around 8,000. Making it harder to lock aircraft. There's somebody here, maybe? Yep. That was Lil Wayne. Alright, 5-minute timer starts. So now they're both dead. No, Lil Wayne respawned. So now, like, okay, so I know Lil Wayne just respawned because he just died, right? So where am I gonna look for him? I don't know. Runways, probably. You know what I mean? And if I find him, what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to let him go? Am I supposed to, like, let him get to the middle of the map? Because I know my team's not gonna. What's up, Alf? Or Ari, sorry. Ori? Ore? How do I pronounce that? I don't know how the E affects the pronunciation of that. I think I've been calling you Alf. That's an amazing cockpit. Yeah, it's pretty sick. J11B's got a nice cockpit. Looks like somebody found him. Orlean? I don't even know how to pronounce that. Let me Google it. I'll have the lady speak it to me. Aurelian. So Ori. Yeah, I was right. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go RTB and just go find another game. I don't want to just... Oh, no, our fall joined. Squish left. Okay. I don't want to fucking stay, dude. This is such a snooze fest. I'm not gonna. Fuck this. This is stupid. Plus the brackets are about to reset. Fuck. The brackets are about to reset. So I should probably stay. So AI, and this is a player. This is probably going to be Mr. Rafal. Playing back. I'm just gonna spam him. Base damaged? What? What do you mean base damaged? Alright. I'm gonna go return to base and joiners. Okay, I'm gonna go switch to the Mirage. Mobius 1. Isn't that the what's that game? I did hit a base. I did hit a base. That's hilarious. No, it's not Thunder Show worthy. I didn't do anything with it. I just barely damaged a base. Just luck. You, a US main? Yeah, like, I don't... That was an interesting card, too. Like... I feel like this is the stat card that should be shown when people talk about US mains. I feel like this is the one that should be shown. Yeah, Ace Combat. Oh. Rafal. So 2 Rafals. Yeah, I'm gonna switch to the Mirage 2000. My anti-Rafal device. I just wish I could fucking multi-roll. Someday we'll get J16 when I can actually multi-roll. Someday. Okay, well, brackets have reset, so the game's locked in. don't know what's being wrong with what's wrong with being a U.S. main. There's a lot of lore that goes behind it, but U.S. mains, the TLDR is U.S. mains are usually the ones that like complain the most, specifically for like a year and a half, 2 year period, where they like completely dominated top tier air, like completely dominated. This was like F-16C, F-16A, F-15C, F-15A. I'm trying to think what else. Anyways, so like that era, they essentially completely dominated. And like they would complain about everything, and essentially they're the reason why like the MiG-29 didn't get the R-73, because they were so concerned about the R-73 and like all this shit. And anyways, they're a lot of the forum dwellers essentially, and that's where a lot of the hate comes from. Oh yeah, F-14, thank you, sorry I forgot that too. The F-14 meta. Oh yeah, that was also their go-to phrase. Not my fault that Russia didn't make good planes, while actively flying planes that have like undeniably broken, unrealistic flight models against planes that have undeniably broken, bad, unrealistic flight models, if that makes sense. And then, like, just like the cherry on the top was the 27ER. Because, like, when the 27ER was added, it was like, that's all they complained about. They're like, 27ER, too OP, it's too good of a missile, like, it's breaking the game, all this stuff. And then, keep in mind, this was during the 100-meter multipath days, when I could multipath at 100 meters, and they were complaining about just a radar missile. Like, bro, like, we're not talking about like a Micah or anything, just a very fast Fox 1. Like, right here I would be multipathing an ER right now. Back in the day, right now I would be multipathing safely. This would be a safe multipath distance. An ER wouldn't hit me. You know what I mean? Like, anyways, it's a very long lore on why they're disliked so much amongst specifically sim players. Like, it's not necessarily unique to sim, but sim definitely has a much more like of a dislike. I don't want to say hatred. I think dislike is more of a... They get memed on a lot, basically. Playing America back then was like playing the Rafale, but a whole tree. Yeah, exactly. And then complaining. Where's the 16? Probably this guy right here, yes.
Move after me.
Doing early defense. In. Hopefully Maz won't lie to me. Okay. Okay, went past me. Good.
On me.
Okay, I've lost sight of him. We were fine. The missile just kind of got close at the end. 16. This is him.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Missile went for his missile. Trust me, this is a great mechanic. Yep, incredibly great mechanic. Trust me, it is good for the game. Just trust. Damn it. Alright. Yeah, I was surprised the F-14 Iranian didn't go to Russia. Oh, the US Marines would have complained. Yeah, exactly. Are you kidding me, dude? They would have never heard the end of it. It would have been cool. It would have been way more interesting.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Okay, now our team's leaving, dude. Yep, I'm tracking. Well aware. Yeah, 13-3 is good and all, but like this match is just so fucking boring.
Move after me.
I doubt Albatross leaves, but like now it's just down to us three. Okay, I think he launched all my missiles.
Move after me. Guide on me. Awesome.
And there's a Rafale on my left. I'm gonna call for help.
Follow me.
Couldn't lock him in time, so I'm gonna die probably. Who left? Lil Wayne. Bro's blaming it on NA delay. Whatever, brother. Just take the L. Just take the L. What's NA delay? He's literally just blaming it on lag. If he had locked me up at any point in time with radar, I would understand where he's coming from. Because, like, the only time where I can point at one thing and be like, yes, lag affects that, is where, when you have yellow ping and you're trying to, like, launch a missile. Actually, he could have had me up in IR, I guess. It could have been an IR lock. So I guess that could be what he's talking about. Be an IR radar lock. That is IL-28. Thank you, Alex.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
So yeah, I'm gonna assume what he's talking about is the delay of the missile, not going off the rails from being presumably at high ping. So I'll take back what I said. That's probably a logical complaint on what he's talking about. No idea where that other Rafale is. I know there's a Rafale in the cons there, which is this guy. I think, at least. Do you suffer from US main syndrome? I mean, no, but sometimes it is best to just keep your mouth shut. I'm tired, boss. Me too, dude. This match is incredibly boring. But here we are. Dragged out to the end. Oh, this is such a boring match. Who's running code 4 or 649?
Need backup.
Ooh, I gotta stretch. Stretch my legs.
Move after me.
Rafal up there. And Rafal right here. He's gonna just run the whole way. I actually think that's 15. I think that's Marauder. Don't see the Rafal, which is a problem. There he is. That's a missile.
Follow me.
Well, that was easy. This is what I mean by boring. I'm bored. I'm honked-chewed. Bored out of my gourd. Now you can't join, the match is locked because brackets reset, so nobody can join this now. And our team, for whatever reason, left. I'm still not quite sure why they left, but they left. So here we are.
On me.
Here we are, trying to make sure that the match gets won.
Move after me.
Guide on me.
There he is. I believe that to be Rafal. Based on the timing of things, should be.
Follow me.
Follow me. Attention to the designated grid square. Move after me.
I see him here. Not sure.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
No, I'm not gonna say a word. I'm not gonna say a peep. Not a single peep. I'm just gonna RTB.
On me.
I'm still waiting for Samira to ping me for notch lessons. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I've never really seen that from him. If this is the right code that I'm like thinking of, don't know. But sounds like you're on the right track. I'm sorry I doubted you, Marauder. Alright, so Alex is fighting code, and Marauder is fighting... Okay, Albatross. Alex needs help with code. Unfortunately, I don't have the fuel to assist.
Somebody cover me.
Returning to the airfield. Excuse me.
Yeah, I don't have the ability to help Alex right now. Dog, I really can't. At some point, man, is all I'm gonna say. At some point, it's just, you gotta... Sometimes you just gotta throw in the towel. I don't know what else to say.
Need backup.
Well, yeah, it's because he's con LARPing running from every fight. Oh, nice.
Well done. Thank you. Bravo.
Ooh. Ooh, my goodness. Mirage absolutely has the weakest gears. I feel like it absolutely does. The gears on the Mirage are so weak. I know I came in kind of hot, but I'm just... I specifically remember from the SC4, its gears are also very, very weak.
Attention to the map.
Only another 51 minutes of this. Oh boy, howdy, I can't wait. Hi, cat. Cat jumped up on my lap. Hello. Hello. Surely it'll be worth the wait. Surely. Surely it will. I'm assuming this is Albatross. Whoever it is, it's a friendly.
Guide on me. Attention to the designated grid zone.
Yeah, I'm tracking.
Affirmative. Move after me.
Wait, where's C4? Oh, he's in his shit. Alright, let's go help him. Let's stay below cons, though. Be smart about this.
Move after me.
D4.
Follow me. Guide on me. Thank you.
We love it. It's a good trade.
I'm sorry. Guide on me.
Oops.
Well done!
I'm sorry.
No. Awesome!
Sean, what's up, dude? How's the hurricane? How's Eric?
Yes.
You staying safe, hopefully?
Getting down.
Affirmative. On me.
We'll do the Top Gun thing. Because we know he's just going to spawn over here and go this way, right? Eric is now a Category 4. Is it near you? I'm assuming it's near you since you brought it up the other day. Hopefully you stay safe. Yep, there he is. Called it. I'll slow down just a tad. I've entered Ultimate Giga Rad mode. I've become what I hate. Oh, he's defensive? Interesting positioning, and Eric might get more stronger. Yeah, they do tend to grow. Are you near it, or is it near you? Like, does it pose a threat to you and your family?
Follow me. Move after me. Attention to the map. I agree.
Conlarp versus Conlarp. Who gonna win? Personally, my money's on Albatross. He's the better player. I know that for a fact. But, I mean, if he gets overconfident and overextends and goes too fast, all Code has to do is throw Micah in his face and punish him for it. So the dynamics here are really rough because he has to stay fast to keep up with him. But all Code has to do is dump his speed and capitalize on the fact that he is fast to throw Micah in his face, you know what I mean? So, like, the tool that he has to rely on to keep up with him is also a detriment to him, potentially, if Code has got the brain cells to make it work. Which you don't need very many. We're positioning ourselves to help him out here, if you can't tell. She's probably hyper-focused on him. off the rails. Thank you. Oh, fuck. Not gonna say anything. I was gonna ask him if we're having fun yet, but I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say a word.
Move after me. Move after me.
Say to him so bad. Nope. Nope. I'm not gonna say a word. I'm gonna speak softly and carry a big stick. Well, speak softly and carry an equally big stick, and that equally big stick is Micah. The fact that I can stunt on a Rafale like that in a Mirage 2000 is all the affirmation I need. That's all I need. Big stick.
Returning to the base.
As big as... Okay.
Attention to the map.
You playing it for a challenge? No, I'm unironically playing it because it's a good counter to the Rafale, because it has Maz and it has Micahs. I'm unironically playing it because it's a good counter to what he's using. Like, put that in perspective. This is what I have to use to counter a Rafale.
Attention to the map. Guide on me. Guide on me. Attention to the map. Move after me.
Okay, he de-rendered. We'll just light him up, fuck it, why not? The goal was just to stay between him and his airfield, basically. Because I can't catch him.
Attention to the designated grid square. I agree. Move after me. Move after me.
Alex is on him too.
Guide on me. Attention to the designated grid square. Yes.
I don't really want to use any Micahs on him right now. I need to hold him. I need to keep him in the pocket.
Move after me. Attention to the map. Attention to the designated grid zone.
Okay, now I need to bleed speed. So I can get ready for my defense. I believe this is Marauder right in front of me. Unfortunate timing.
Somebody cover me!
Go off the rails, please. Thank you.
Affirmative. On me.
Thanks.
Returning to the base.
Whew. Okay.
Bravo!
Goddamn proxy. Alright, RTB. Is the American tech tree worth grinding? Not right now. It will be. Like F-22 will be good. F-35 will probably be good. But I would, like, unironically, like, so like when we're talking about, like, is it worth the grind right now? Like, I would say no. Personally, I would say no. But like if we're talking in the
Designated grid zone.
topic of top tier, no. Is it worth grinding? Like, yeah, absolutely. Like, just generically, because there's a ton of good planes in there and there's a ton of good areas in which it shines. Top tier is just where it struggles right now, which is fine. I mean, it doesn't always have to be winning. But you don't necessarily want to research a tree for what it currently has. I mean, the future is also what you should be looking forward to. So, like, yeah, I mean, it probably will be. I mean, I'm not going to say the F-22 is worth it because it's not in the game yet. I don't know how good it's going to be. We can infer, you know what I mean? But that's about it. So, is it worth grinding? Probably. For top tier right now? No. But what I recommend people grind for sim, specifically for the context of sim, not for RB or anything else, but for sim, is a nation that can play on both sides. And kind of the one that's the best right now is France. Second would be Italy. And then maybe Sweden or Japan, you know what I mean? If you want to play US, just play Japan. Because Japan can play on both teams and it gets US stuff. You know what I mean? So, and it gets unique stuff as well. So it's, I don't know. But again, you gotta remember, like, I speak in the context of sim and nothing else. I don't speak in the context of RB. RB is US worth grinding? Probably, yeah. The 15E is actually pretty good at RB because it's really good at BVR. I mean, there's planes that do it better, but you know what I mean? RB is kind of a different discussion, and that's not really anything I can, like, confidently speak on. I can only confidently speak on sim. Y'all played hard, and we're definitely more cooperative. Yeah. Yeah, GG's. It was a long one. Hey, on a brighter note, I'm glad your computer's working. I'm glad you're able to play right now. But yeah, I mean, being able, like I was saying, like, stunning on code in, while he's in the Rafale. Well, stunning, now I will say it, yeah, stunning on code while he's in the Rafale, while using a Mirage 2000, puts a very large-sized smile on my face. He was cherry picking. I mean, yeah.
Attention to the map.
I mean, we've got the numbers 3v2, right? So he's doing a good job playing off that. He's doing a phenomenal job of playing support. Great job. I was playing off him earlier, so he took Code into a BVR duel, and he lost position. Little did he know, I was hiding in the hills, and he perfectly turned in towards me, and I was in a position to capitalize on Code being close, and kind of stunned on him a little bit, not gonna lie.
Need cover.
Move after me. On me.
Oh, Albatross is next to him. What BR is the... what BR is the message 3S for the Swiss gonna be? I think there's probably a typo.
Well done.
Oh, what BR is the Mirage 3S? Oh, yeah, the one with the AIM 26 or whatever the fuck. 10.3, I think? Should be good. I don't know how to switch up my gameplay. I feel confident, but my presence has been lacking in 13-3 matches since Hornet's Sting. And he left. Let's fucking go.
Oh, excellent. Thank you very much.
Screenshot time. Sorry, Marauder, but this is a worthy screenshot. Unfortunately, you're going to be in it. I'm sorry. Is Albatross? Oh, he's not. Code had no excuse. Literally no excuse. I mean, I will say. So I will say, like, objectively speaking, he's against 3 pretty good players. One of the better, like, teams here, you know what I mean? Like, Alex is incredibly good. Albatross is incredibly good. I'm pretty good. Like, the Rafale can only get you so far, and this right here is like proof of concept. The Rafale can only get you so far sometimes. Especially if you don't have the hands to make it work. Let's do a quick check. Like, he's probably not a bad player, but you know what I mean? I don't think he quite has the hands to make it work. Oh yeah, sorry, what I was saying. The reason why, Marauder, is because of the Su-30. Like, think about what's changed in recent time, right? You're now against a Red 4 team that has a semi-adequate plane to counteract Blue 4. A good radar, a good flight model if you can make it work, good multi-role, like incredibly good multi-role, insane amount of missiles to put pressure on the teams. Like, Su-30s shouldn't be like underestimated. Like, I kind of shit on the Su-30 myself personally, just because I'm bad with it, right? I'm not a good like dogfighter with it. The flight model just completely fucks me up. But I do like the plane because of its multi-role capabilities. But I still like acknowledge the fact that like a Su-30, a couple Su-30s, goes a long way on a team, like a very long way. I mean, I don't know, man. It's just like Red 4 has always been on the back foot, and they've had to work hard for the past 2.5 years. And because of that, they've like It's like iron sharpens iron, you know what I mean? Like, they've refined their gameplay more likely than not. And now that they have the Su-30, they can actually put the heat on Blue 4. Not that they couldn't in the Su-27 SM, but it's a little more difficult with that, you know what I mean? But I don't know. I don't know. I would imagine it has something to do with the Su-30 and just the pure amount of firepower it can put out. Like, suppressing the enemy is a very effective like ground tactic, right? When you're talking about infantry tactics, like suppression of enemy and fire superiority is like literally the key to winning a battle. Like, maintaining fire superiority is just the key to maintaining like the advantage. So for example, like in the Marines, for the infantry doctrine, right, for ambushes, our infantry doctrine is, if we are 50 meters and if the ambush is within 50 meters of us, our doctrine is to just turn in and immediately close with the enemy as fast as physically possible, utilizing as much firepower as possible. Employing hand grenades, GLs, MGs, like no aiming, just completely like suppressing them as much as physically possible. Now, if it's 51 meters and out, the doctrine is to hold position, fix the enemy with overwhelming fire suppression, fire superiority, and then flank them with a fire team or whatever, or a squad or something like that. That's the doctrine, right? So like, it just, what I'm saying is like the purpose, the point of fire superiority like cannot be understated enough. And it applies to air combat as well. It applies to presumably any kind of combat, right? So if you have a team now that has a plane that can just pump out missiles and just put the pressure on the team, everybody else can just capitalize on that. You know what I mean? It makes it that much easier for the 27 SM players to get up there. It makes it that much easier for the Eurofighter players to get up there, and everybody else, right? But any personal advice? I mean, I don't know, man. I would have to like look at your gameplay, you know what I mean? You'd have to like record a session and send it to me, and then I'd have to like dissect it, you know what I mean? And like, I'm not saying I'm gonna not do that, but like, I don't know. I mean, usually when we've merged, like when I got third partied and we were gonna fight each other, like, you were doing a good job at notching the missiles. Like, you kept me on the defensive, I kept you on the defensive. We were pretty linear in that fight. I mean, every time I've killed you, it's just like I've got the jump on you, or it was a third party, or I mean, I don't know. We don't get very many dogfights, so I don't really. I don't know. I don't really have a reference is what I'm getting at. So, sorry. Drill Sergeant Mustang teaching his chat about infantry tactics. I'm just using it as an example on like how like fire superiority should not be understated, right? It's very important. Just the psychological effect that it has. Okay, brackets have reset. Let's see what we got. No code. Squish, simply. Oh no. Oh no. Alright. Call me a coward, but I'm good. I'm good. I'll chalk it down to poor luck. I don't know. I don't know. I can't agree and I can't disagree because I don't have a reference, unfortunately. You chalk it down to whatever you logically think it is, because you're going to have the better of the perceptions than me. Alex joined as well. Stalingrad. Oh, this is... Oh, that's 12.7. Okay. Oh, it's 12.7 today. So that means 11.7 is top. I don't know, I kind of just want to play the Eurofighter, not gonna lie. Oh my god, guys, Denmark! We're saved! Oh. You're researching the Su-33. Good luck. Good luck. SWAT Iraq. Alright, well that was kind of a like long, miserable match. So maybe I don't play top tier right now. We could do Mirage 2000 at 12.7. And maybe get in some decent dogfights. We could also take out this abysmally broken lineup. Flight risk. In his natural element. Holy, not a single US plane at this BR? Oh, that's 11.7, that's why. Oh, okay. Tunisia. Kryn, poor Kryn. This is a split lobby. Denmark. You know, we could play the MLD. Change it up a little bit. Or we could keep working on our tie tree. Tie line. No, I don't really feel like it. It's time to throw something at the wall and see if it sticks. .7, 4.0. Denmark. What's up, Vibin? Nah, we're not gonna do that. Low BR, we'll see. Potentially. I've been really looking for an excuse to play the F-84, and this might be it. This might just be it. A lot of Russia, China, and Germany. So what would they be in? So I don't know these brackets very well. Probably Su-11. LA-15 maybe? God, the LA-200 has such a disgustingly big nose. Oh. 214, that's definitely going to be what it's going to be. IL-28s. That's right, I forget that exists. Okay, we are going to just... Okay, so bear with me, alright? I don't want to do this for too long, but I am going to do a little bit of F-84 gameplay. we've got that. We've got just HVARs. And then we've got this as well. Tiny Tims are so big, dude. And if we need to, we can jump in the Sag. Denmark. All right. All right, somebody didn't have a good time.
The enemy is winning.
Somebody really didn't have a good time. You know what? Words of a scumbag. All right. HVARs. Not the best, but we'll try it out. Oh yeah, that's ME262 in this BR. Decent visibility. IL-28, yeah. That's probably what a lot of this is going to be. And fortunately, there's a lot of clouds for them to hide as well. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. Man, this thing really needs a lot of... Are these HVARs that heavy? Apparently. Yeah, this is F-84. Yeah, I'm good. We're good for now. Alright, let's look for some ground battles. Like the little clips. They look like just little bombs. What's the explosives on these? 345? This amount of trim is insane. I have arrived, based Nico. Hello, based Nico. Alright, let's look for...
Guide on me.
This could be enemy. Hopefully not. Don't really have the energy to chase him right now. I'm gonna assume that's a friendly. Ground battle should be on my left. I think I saw explosions over there. I don't see anything. I feel like I'm Dora the Explorer. Do you see the ground battle? Without payload, it's kind of fast. Yeah, this is a decently quick plane. You can just see how much this payload affects me. Quite a bit. Oh, yeah. Found him. Yeah, the F-84 is actually halfway decent. I haven't used HFARs in a while, so we're kind of just going to be shooting blind here. More likely than not, we're going to be relying on our 50s for a lot of this. All right, let's. These guys should be enemy. Yep. This is going to be AA right here. Heat. So they launch pretty low, like right around here-ish. IRL would have been a struggle to fly this thing with full payload. Yeah, probably. I absolutely believe that. Let's try that again. I see him. So we'll just aim a little low. There's one right here too. A little lower than I'm expecting to, basically. So like right here. Oh, too much. There we go. Too much. So here-ish. Right around here-ish. We're learning, we're learning. Well, we're relearning. I did this for a bit with a buddy when I was teaching him how to play Sim. We played this BR. It was actually a good time. It's actually really fun. Really relaxing, pretty chill. Nothing too crazy. Decent dogfights. Kaz actually means something. I only got 19 for that, but trust me, Kaz actually means something here. First time I've ever seen somebody hit a target with an HFAR, and I didn't even actually hit him. He's an open top and I hit near him. Oh yeah. Oh god damn it. That looked good, but he's not an open top. Fuck. Nico says, red has airfield on right side. Unsure. I don't know, sorry. Wait, where are they at? Right over here somewhere? Yes. Oh, it's getting dark over here. It's gonna be hard to see them. Ooh, that was a direct hit. Yeah, it's usual spot. Are they not firing at me? That is a good question. I do not know. I think this is another open top. Austwind. Yes, sir. Alright, no more HVARs. Now we 50 everything. We don't have a ton of... 1,800 rounds sounds like a lot. Believe me when I say it's not as much as you think. See what I mean? There goes 175 rounds, and I only critted him. We'll probably have to do side aspect for these guys, more likely than not. It'll make it a little easier to line up the shots. Cool my engines a little. Yeah, no airfield on right. Oh, that is so unfortunate. So unfortunate for red. That means red has to spawn over here. That means we have to go over the water to see him. To run into him. So this is going to be a super stale match then.
Attention to the map.
1,000 meters. Just barely clipped it. Unfortunate. We'll go try and find some IL-2s or IL-28s or whatever the fuck they're called. I just want to sit in the clouds and bomb 8s. Alright. Repositioning the mic. Okay, I had like 40% trim last time I took off.
Attention to the map.
Yeah, holy shit. I need around 40%. Holy shit, dude. That's insanity. I'm gonna eat a poppy seed muffin. mic a little away from my face while I eat this muffin.
Follow me.
Yes, sir.
Follow me. Guide on me. Follow me.
We can take I guess. Nah, we're probably not gonna stick around here for too long. It's got air brakes. Wonder where they're at. Are we back here on the tail? Oh, somebody's in I with me. We're gonna do the thing. Fall colors? No, that doesn't help at all. That doesn't help at all. That doesn't help at all. Okay, never mind. We're not doing the thing. There's apparently somebody in here with me. Mile 2, 2,000 meters. So in the clouds. How do you know all this? Bro was a knower. There's two in here with me. Oh, there he is.
Attention to the designated grid zone. On me.
This looks like an F-84. I'll lean up in my chair. Okay. And he's disappeared in the clouds. So now my likelihood of ever finding this guy again is like 5%. If I don't find him after this little pass. Okay. Unfortunately, all he has to do is just dive in the clouds. Like that.
Attention to the map.
I'm on one.
On me. On me.
He went into this cloud. He's probably gonna be turning right. Come on. Where are you at? Is that one? Anubis, what's up, man? Yeah, this is the F-84. I'm trying to hunt another F-84 that's just hiding in the clouds. Here's one. Is this him? Very well could be.
Follow me. On me. Follow me.
Yeah, I think this is him.
Move after me.
Oh my god.
Guide on me. On me.
A whole hit squad coming. Is that an enemy IL-28 right there? That looks like a bomber, and I don't think we have any on our team. Oh, dogfight. Oh my god. Bro, it's me. It's me. You just saw me. Thank you. Alright, we'll go help Nico, see if he needs it.
On me!
Bro's gonna steal my kill. Maybe. This is the enemy, I believe. Is that a prop? Nope, that's Mr. R2. Not R2D2, but R2Y. That... Is that Nico? That looks like an F-80.
On me! Guard on me! Attention to the designated grid zone!
I'm gonna chase down my kill. And probably get tail gunnered.
Move after me!
Yep. We're good, we're good, we're good. He is not, and that guy's probably gonna steal my kill, unfortunately. Yes, thank you. Thank you for Jaying out. I gotta go RTB.
Heading to the base.
Holy shit, we actually got a kill. Can't dogfight for shit in sim. It takes a while. It takes a while to get used to it. This is probably Nico and Dude. Well, we can try and help, but we are, like, pretty heavily damaged here. We'll give it some aileron trim and try and kind of counteract this issue that we're having. That's the R2 in front of me. So, did Dude run? Is R2 rear? Okay. There he is. He is in the furball of his life right now. Respect to this guy keeping up the fight, though. I do respect that, even though he's in a 1v4. I mean, presumably he doesn't know I'm damaged, but still. I mean, it's... A lesser man would just run from this. I'm having a hard time telling who is who here, though, is the issue. We have more numbers. I'm going to assume this is the enemy. Isn't somebody just shot at him? Yep. But I'm washed and damaged. That's my excuse.
We have captured a zone.
Nice. Those look like good shots. Or is he as equally as washed? Oh my god. We're just going to town on this guy. It doesn't look like they hit him. Ugh. Hole in my left wing. That's him. Get him, Nico. Yeah!
Excellent. Returning to the airfield.
Alright, now I'm RTB.
Returning to the base.
I almost got the 15E. Is that any good in sim? Well, not really. I mean, it's decent. It's good at multi-role. Like, it's good at bombing stuff and being able to keep people defensive, but as far as dogfighting goes, not in the slightest. It's one of the worst. Really appreciate some 20 mils. But yeah, Anubis, it's not great. Personally, I dislike it. It's great at launching missiles and running away. It's kind of what it's good at. It's good at multi-role and then launching missiles and running away, which is super boring. And a MiG-9, I don't even know, is that bad? Is that like really bad? Because I haven't the slightest clue. I'm assuming it's bad. I normally bomb and eat missiles, I admit. I don't have the skill for gunfights. Well, you don't need to, like, gunfight everything. You don't need to, like, dogfight everything. There's more to top tier than just gunning people. A lot of it is missile gameplay. So I've got a video, Anubis. Let me send it to you. It's describing a maneuver called the vertical notch. And essentially what it is it's a maneuver that allows you to kind of like close engage people, but without like getting into a dogfight, right? So it favors, I will say it favors planes that have good high off-board missiles, which the 15 does not. It has like one of the worst, but it's doable in the 15. It's not impossible. I'm just gonna try and belly land this, honestly. So, like the 15, like in reality, just about any plane in Sim, you're gonna be able to get work to a degree, right, in top tier. And if you can employ the vertical notch, then that's definitely help you a ton. But still, like, the 15E struggles. The 15E struggles, it does, in my opinion. Like, again, it's great at multi-role. It's great at winning games. And it's great at running away. But it's just, it's not my personal favorite. Gripen is my favorite in Sim so far. Yeah, Gripen's great. Which Gripen do you have, Anubis? The Swedish one, or like Japan or Italy or UK? Hey, useful actions. I've saved the video. Nice. Yeah, give it a watch later. It'll help you out, hopefully. There's a few good tutorial videos on my page. I'm currently debating if I'm going to do another flyout or not. Swedish 39A. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that thing is insanely good in Sim. It's literally like, right now, probably the best 13.0 plane. It's going to get dethroned by the premium F2. But if you don't know how Sim brackets work, there are certain days where 13.0 is top tier. So like 12 to 13, right? It doesn't have to play at 14.0. So you can just like bully planes in that thing. You have one of the best flight models in the game, and you have just 9Ms, infinite countermeasures, a good radar. Like, it's insanely good. 39A is like one of the most broken planes in the game for sure, if played at the correct BR.
Guide on me.
It can dance with the F2 quite well. Unfortunately, the F2 is almost on par with the Gripen, or sorry, almost on par with the Rafale and Eurofighter in the low speed. So, if the F2 gets you slow, you're done. It can also rate fight very well. It's got an insanely good flight model. Insanely good flight model. The Gripen is still good, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm not saying the Gripen isn't good, it's just the F2 just kind of runs circles around it. You held your own against 2 Su-30s in a dogfight. Nice. Yeah, it's a good plane, man. Good plane. Alright. I got my 1 kill. I helped in the dogfight. I think I'm gonna go see if there's other top tier lobbies. Sorry, Nico. I'm sorry. Denmark just fucking sucks. Yeah, GG's. Failure got buffed again? Radar scan buff? What? What do you mean? How so, Min? Oh, Squish's video. Yeah. Yep, I believe it's a bug. I also haven't really looked into it, so I'll just take his word for it. But bugs have been introduced to the game in the past. Oh, Denmark. Such a garbage-ass map. Oops. I don't know, man. I don't fucking know. I did say I was looking at 12.7 and put this away, so it shows me only 12.7. Tunisia? Oh, that's Kren's game. It's this Flight Risk's game. I would really like to play with him. We always end up playing against each other, Marauder. Maybe I will join that one. So I haven't played with Flight Risk in such a long time at this BR. I'm gonna join it in the hopes that I do. If not, I'll be with Marauder, which is equally as good. And I'll fly this ridiculous lineup. Flight Risk's team. AVAB plus? No. That was the BNA. That was the premium one. That was the Prem. All right.
We're ahead of the enemy.
Oh, Flight Risk is in the old F-20. Man, I haven't seen it. I haven't seen Flight Risk in the F-20 in a long time. So he says. I think a northern Sweden, Norway map would be interesting because it's flat but also hilly, so it makes pretty interesting place. As long as there's terrain, dude. As long as there's terrain. Like, Spain is like one of my favorite maps, and it's insanely good. This is my first time playing Sim. It's not his first time playing. They always seem to do this. Like, it's not like he is very new, yeah, for sure. He's played a couple times, but it's not his first time. I don't know why that bothers me so much. He's in the Mosquito. Are you fucking... Alright, we'll we'll try and help this guy out, because does he even have anything to be up here in? Yes, the bison. We'll see if we can help him out. Hopefully we can convince him on how cringe it is to play props in jet tiers, and how much of a disservice he's doing himself. Marauder in the F-14B. I did not need to drop both my tanks there. Gonna see right through those, yeah. Gonna see right through those flares, man. Fat booty, yeah it does. It's got a fat hot booty. Is this the 29? I'm assuming so. How do I lose him? There he is. Hi. Guns on my left, right? Yes. What was that? Was that an F-18? Comes up as a MiG-29, so it's probably a Bison. But this F-18's pushing a lot of pressure onto me. I'm gonna... Ugh. And there's an F-18 right behind. Guns on my left. Bison's dead. Alright. 2 flares, we gotta go. Teammate. Enemy. Get him, flight. Yeah, cook his goose. Alright, let's go. Return to base. Imagine when we get the gripping E. I don't think it's gonna really be that great, I gotta be honest. I think it's gonna be better, probably, than the Gripen we have now, yes. I don't think it's gonna be some crazy meta-defining plane. Really don't think so. We already have the Eurofighter. We already have the Rafale. We already have planes that are better than the Gripen E, probably. So, like, we're already this deep into the meta of the Euro Canard. I do not think the Gripen E is going to be some... I think it's going to suffer kind of the same thing that the F2 is going to be suffering from, right? It is a good plane, and it's better than some of its counterparts, but it's still not going to fit the meta. Because the Gripen E still has, like, very similar thrust to weight. It's heavier. Like, yeah, it gets some more pylons, but, like, I don't know. I don't think it's gonna really be insane. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying it's not gonna be good. Like, it's still gonna be good. Like, the Gripen C is already good, so logically speaking, that would mean probably the Gripen E is also going to be good. And it'll fix, granted it probably will fix some issues that the Gripen C has, like its lack of combat endurance, right? The Gripen C doesn't have a lot of combat endurance because it only has 4 ARH missiles. And the Gripen E will have more pylons, 4 more missiles. So it will correct that for sure. But I just, you know what I mean? I don't think it's gonna be that great when you compare it to what we already have in game. Hopefully that makes sense. We'll jump into 14. You're just a sucker for the Gripen E. Oh, yeah, absolutely, dude. No hate. I'm not hating on it. I'm just trying to look at it, like, logically. Better late than never. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it'll probably be similar to the F2, right? It'll be decent. It'll probably be decent, but yeah, it is definitely not probably gonna be some defining plane. But like you said, better late than never. That's what Gaijin does. Swing the pendulum back and forth, whichever side is OP.
Move after me.
Yeah. Though we've entered more of a unique era than we have been in the past, where we have planes like the Rafale and the Eurofighter that are so like late gen planes. You know what I mean? Like when we had the 16C versus the 27 SM. Like there was a significant performance difference between the two, granted, right? But they weren't some like crazy modern planes that have insane potential, right? The flanker has insane potential, but not with the 27 SM, with like the Su-33, right? We have the Rafale and the Eurofighter that just inherently are insanely good. Like, how they're gonna fall into the meta eventually, dude, I have no fucking clue. No idea how those things are gonna be balanced, man. I'm gonna get an R-73 to the ass, probably. And that's why you take chaff. Please don't TK me. Okay. Can I like loft this thing? A10C, that's unfortunate. Nico in the 16A? Holy shit. Nico. I didn't even know you played up here. What's up, dude? Welcome to the game. Sorry F-84 didn't work out. Sorry I have the attention span of like a snail. I don't know if that is a animal that has small attention span, but I feel like it is. God, if only I had a sparrow. That's gonna go for his missile. I hate that. Holy, something flew by me. F-15, now this is the F-14. MiG-29's here as well, which is unfortunate for me. Good for Marauder here, though. Watch me get TK'd. He's doing a good job about keeping his speed up. But he is getting third-partied, I think. Let's get rid of that so I don't overshoot. I want to be able to read his engines. Yep, good fight. Rare not third party. Very rare not third party. 6 different pings. Yeah, but I don't think anybody actually came in to fight us. I think this Bison wanted to, but I think my guys just kept him at bay, and he kept my guys at bay. Catch up to this guy. Dude's still doing the mosquito thing. Very cringe. F-16, I want to fight him. I don't want to fight this Bison. Oh my god, it's me, you fucking idiot. Please.
Excuse me.
Move after me!
Thank you.
Yeah, a rare actual fight, seriously. Oh fuck. Dude, this guy's still trying to TK me? Fuck off, dude. Are you, like...
I'm sorry.
How stupid do you have to be? And then there's an A-10. Oh my god. Dude's got the object permanence of a toddler. He tried to TK me. Saw me. I flew away for about 30 seconds, tried to TK me again. Jesus Christ. That would be something the F-35 is best used in tandem as kind of an airborne fighter AWACS though. Kinda, yeah. Grip and work like a pack of wolves, some flank, some hunt. I feel like that's like... gonna be like standard, I feel like. Oh my god. Don't have auto flaps. It's alright. I'll make do without them, I guess. Those are very helpful for slow speed fights, but we'll just make do without them. I mainly just take these so I can lob them at AI or players from long range and then just close the distance and dogfight everybody else. Don't ever really actually use those with success. Nor do I really want to. Because they're incredibly slow, and BBR in this thing's not super fun. Excuse me.
A little more effort and victory will be ours.
Hey. Confused on who is who. This looks to be like a dogfight of some sort. Enemy is rear, it looks like. Oh, overshot. He overshot. F-18. So is this the enemy? Yes, and that's flight risk. Flight risk should be able to clean him up. And we'll let him. Yeah, he got him. Nice. Well done.
Bravo! Attack the A point!
Air brake's still on, huh? Yep. Betty, where are you? Where is my Betty? Oh, where is my Betty? I need a lady in my ear letting me know that I'm leaving my air brake out like an idiot. like we get maybe player up here. He's kind of flying like a player. Yeah. That's a something. Oh. Oh. Unfortunate. Try not to break my flaps this time on takeoff. I'd be surprised if Gaijin implemented AI wingman aircraft. Yeah, no, that's never going to be a thing. I can like almost confidently say that's never ever going to be a thing. I think that's a dogfight that I'm looking at. So we will not launch. All right, missile spam. Let's go. I don't know why I just went into the dude. I am so the vertical notch is just part of my psyche at this point. I immediately launched Fox 3s and dumped in the vertical notch. Like that fucking bison is somehow gonna launch a fucking R-77 at me, or he could just crash. That works, I guess.
We're losing.
I'm assuming this is him. Oh, it's A10. Fuck. Okay, wings need to be forward. Okay. Air brake needs to stay out. Come on, camera. Got him. Whew. God, they scare me so much. A10s scare me so much. A10C is like one of my kryptonites. That is AI. This is the F4 that tries to TK me every time. Bet he TKs me in the cap. How much you guys want to bet? That's gonna be flight risk. I'm assuming these are enemy bombers. Yeah. 2 more. Good fight, Mustang. That is actually kind of funny. Bro snuck up on me, locked me up to let me know he was there. Said good fight because he had me like dialed in, and then said good fight. Unfortunately, flight risk was right behind him. Insert Harrison Ford saying, "Don't get cocky, kid." It's okay. They capped it. That's all that matters. Oh, no, I didn't launch on you. I had no idea you were there. I hadn't the slightest clue you were there. I was just launching on AI. I was literally just capturing the base, launching on AI. I'm gonna go RTB and grab some multi-roll. Maybe we can clutch this out. Maybe, oh maybe we can clutch this out. That's enough for. It's gonna be friendly, Mr. Probably this guy, Mr. Poo Poo Boy. Oh, bro, just let him TK you the second time. Let him find out. No, I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to die. If I can help myself from getting killed, I'm gonna do it. That's unfortunate. I guess I'll just get multi-roll faster then. How long do these guide for? 90 seconds? Damn. Oh boy, do I have an idea. Yeah. What is gonna work for sure. I can almost guarantee you this is gonna work. You always apply periodic countermeasures in RTB. It is a great way for your enemy to track you down. Unfortunately, periodic is not going to save you when you're in an F-14 and somebody's launching on you in rear aspect. Periodic's not going to do a goddamn thing. That's why you have a low KD. Let a motherfucker TK you twice so they get a kicker ban. Yeah, I don't wanna. If I cannot die, I don't want to. Wayne Cynical joined. Nico's gaming. Trying to look for ranges on this thing, but I don't get any. Oh, this is a mock launch though, right? A Mach 1 launch. Yes. Oh, fuck. Fuck. We're fucking this up. Oh, they aren't going off the rails because they're not seeing the target. So I gotta get closer. Oh, I probably have to just like nose down, huh? No, I just can't see them through the clouds. Is that it? Can't see the forest through the trees. Something like that. Just not go off the rails? Hello? Like what am I doing wrong here? Wait, dude, incredible? What would they just okay. Alright, so they don't work. Sick. Alright. Oh, and I dropped my 9Ls. Fuck yeah, dude, I'm just gonna J out. That's so fucking stupid. We'll use real bombs, I guess. I guess those don't work. I don't know what I was doing wrong. Dampening. I'm in periodic when you're about to go slow for landing. Yeah, so like, again, the thing with the F-14 is like, it doesn't really matter. Because if you're not like moving around, it's just like, if you're not like trying to defend the missile, if you're just flying in a straight line with periodic, even with afterburner off, more likely than not the F-14 is still gonna catch a missile in the ass. The engines are that hot. Like if you're flying the F-14, you kind of like have to treat every missile like IRCCM. Like that. Is Italy on my side? This is mixed. So it's just, you get to join and you get to figure out what team you're on. I'm a rare mixed enjoyer at 12.7. MiG-29 based. You will probably be on my team, I think. Not sure. That is somebody who just took off from the runway. Cynical jumped in the 18. That's a 29, which is enemy, because we don't have any on our team. This looks to be a dogfight of some sort. Let me verify that this guy is enemy before I do anything here. Nope, teammate. Bit of a frame drop there for a second. Alright, I'm gonna go RTB. I'm gonna go for attackers B3. Here's Rumia. B3. So it looks like there's an F4 coming to help as well. I do have a MiG-29 behind me. Where's Marauder? Marauder just got him. I didn't see it. And I got a 29 as well. Fortunately for this MiG-29, I am super low fuel.
Somebody cover me!
Oh my god, what the fuck? There's Marauder. That missile went for the MiG-29, not me. I don't know if you guys saw that. Went right over my head. It's because it wasn't for me. Oh. Wow. So what was that, 3? Oh, with a 4th on the way? Jesus Christ. That would have been a sick kill, too. Yeah, it was Nico. So he thought he locked me, but in reality he locked the MiG-29 and that missile went right by my face.
Attention to the map.
God. It's our airfield, cynical. You don't get it. It's Pulse enemy? Oh, shit. Oh, that was a fucking sick pilot snipe. Don't know where Rumi is dead. Okay, base. I didn't need to drop my bombs.
Follow me.
I'm getting hunted by both my teammate and you. Yeah, Nico was right behind me and launched a missile. What he thought was on me, but was actually on you. I'm gonna go rearm and grab bombs again. Try to at least.
Air brake on. Air brake on. Air brake on. Air brake on. Right. Air brake on.
Came in a little hot, unfortunately. Ooh, that's big.
Air brake on.
And we have 2 cover AI objectives. I think this game's won.
Air brake on.
16A is such a disgusting plane, dude. Disgusting. J out to quicken this up. Or speed it up. I'm gonna take a little bit less fuel. Thought it was F-18. Nope. F-16. Very easy to tell with the bubble canopy. I love how disgusting it is. Yeah, it's very disgusting. But it is a double-edged sword. When you play mixed, at least. I ain't never gonna forget that shit. Void. It's a joy to fly. Yeah, 16A is such a good flight model. I don't think he's actually locking me, because I believe there's a fur ball up there. And I think that's what they're locking up. I don't know, I'm gonna take a risk and just go for this capture. Oh, do it again. Or not capture, you know what I mean. Yeah. Yep, I was right. Oh my god. Got it.
Air brake on.
This is cynical. I can guarantee you this is cynical. Bro plays the F-18 so aggressively like that. Oh, it's not. Mr. Cat 7? I was wrong. I'm never wrong in my guess of who is cynical. Whoa. Teammate. That's flight. Looking for a 29 over here. I'm out of flares. Fuck. Okay, I gotta go. Here he is. Hopefully it goes for my missile. It did! It did. But this F-18 is gonna kill me, unfortunately. Holy shit. Flight's gonna get him. Get him, flight. There's flight. Enemy? And I'm just gonna stick out here, dude. I don't fucking care. I've got 13 rounds of cannon ammo. If I die, I die. I don't give a fuck. That was super unnecessary. But we're doing it. Flight and I are fucking tearing him up right now, dude. I'll go for the 16. He's got him. I've got no flares, so hopefully the 9L will be my flare again. It worked, it worked. That was the craziest last little flyout I think I've ever had. Dude, I didn't have flares for like 3 out of those 4 fights. I was just launching 9Ls as my flares, and it worked every time. Holy fuck, that was so great. Oh my god, that was so great, dude. That was a hilarious ending to that match. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. That's so fucking funny. Okay, that was pure chaos. I'm not gonna do that again. Russian jet got the most crappiest flares in the game. They're not bad. They're large countermeasure. What do you mean they're crappiest in the game? I think I'm done for the night. Yeah, that was a hectic fucking match. Yeah, 29's got good flares. It's got 56 large countermeasure. I mean, that's better than... Sorry, this one. 60. Oh, they're not. Okay, my bad. My bad. They're not large countermeasures. I take that back. I take it back. I take it back. I'm sorry, I thought it was, Well, then it is just 60 standard. That's pretty good, dude. Because they come out the top. I love the top. The bottom ones are so annoying. Yeah, now you know my pain, Nico. Now you know why I've had such a hard time with those AGMs. Doesn't work at 9L and a head-on. They definitely work on a 9L and a head-on. Because I have regular, and I was flaring 9Ls in the head-on. They do. The 9L is just very difficult to flare in general. If you cut your afterburner, you should be fine. Cut your afterburner and move just a little bit. Because they're the same flares. It's literally the same exact as the 16, because it's got 60 of just standard, except the ones on the MiG come out the top, and then the ones on the F-16 come out the bottom. I think there's afterburner in head-on. Yeah, just don't afterburn in head-on. You probably don't want to afterburn in the head-on in the first place, because you want to be merging at a relatively medium speed, so you probably don't want to be afterburning. I don't know. Just a thought. That was a crazy game, though. That was hilarious. What do we got for top tier? Anything for the Eurofighter? It's definitely a possibility. Do I want to play the Eurofighter, or do I want to play the Rafale? I kind of want to play the Rafale. I think I'm gonna. My one Rafale game for the day. We'll play on this one. Losing speed, yeah, losing speed is a bad idea in the MiG for sure, but you don't want to be fucking merging at, like, Mach 1. I mean, yeah, having poor energy management is a bad idea, yes. Losing speed is a bad idea, but, like, merging at high speeds is also, like, an equally bad idea. Can't calm down, that game got intense quick. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. It was fun though. That was such a hectic ending, dude. I completely ran out of flares after like the first fight. And I was just using 9Ls. I was just using missiles to flare, and it worked. Wham. Rumia and Cynical. And it's just me and another Rafal. We should be fine, right? I'm not a dogfighter fighting the MiG-29 against it. Yeah. I'm trust me. I'm not. Yeah, the MiG-29 against F-18. Well, not necessarily F-18, but at least against F-18A. But yeah, MiG-29 against 16A is just a absolute death sentence. France versus the world? Fuck yeah. Do you need help? I don't think so. Is this the friendly? Yes. I don't think I need help. Okay, so these guys are both low. I don't necessarily want to launch yet because I don't feel like these are going to hit. I mean, he did launch at me. Drop 2 tanks. Unfortunate. And he is still potentially in the fight. Alright, gripping over here. Crash. Is he high? He is. Or he's like cloud height. Launching from MEM and hope for the best. Oh, fuck. Oh yeah, good kill. Good kill. I didn't expect that last missile. I thought he was way committed to the defense. Started looking for that 15 and not paying attention to what he was doing, where he was actually looking. Lord Inmo. Isn't that... That's from an anime. Lord Enma. Oh, I'm thinking Genma. Right? I don't know. I don't know. You like F-104? No, I despise the F-104. Yeah, GG's Marauder. Too scared of this to make mistakes. Yeah, unfortunately I just made a mistake there, but it happens. Huh? Which Alex? French Alex or I think they're both French actually. Alex Riz or Pookie? Well, there are two Alexes. Where did Cynical go? Here? Did it go off the rails? I don't know if it did or not. Oh, I'm so dead. Came in way too hot. Nope, okay. I don't know if mine went off the rails or not. I don't think it did. Please go off the rails. Thank you. Go off the rails, dude. Holy fucking shit. What is it? Okay. What did it even go for? Oh, was he in the notch? I couldn't tell or not. Jesus Christ. That ping's gonna make me kill myself. Let my air brake out the whole time. Because I'm fighting the internet. I'll have to make a point to not hold the button and just spool, wait about a millisecond, and then press the button. Alex, some numbers? Yeah, Alex RZT or RTZ. The Lord Rat. Su 30, huh? Yeah, he's a really good player. It's just unfortunately like all he does is just run around with his radar off and then sneak up on people. And it kind of like overshadows the fact that he is actually a good player. Like, he doesn't need to run around and just rat 24/7. He is legitimately, like, a good player, and it's kind of sad. Where is this fucking guy, dude? Okay, there he is. am I looking at here? Am I looking at a missile? Oh, that is a surveillance plane, and I will go RTB. They were going off the rails. I just barely managed to notch 3 of them. Gotcha. Yeah, you notched that last one for sure. It looked like it just went straight up for me, but I think it was just weird perspective. It's just so frustrating. Like, you press the button and like it doesn't go off the rails. Sorry, I hit my mic. It doesn't go off the rails until like a good second and a half after. My radar won't switch targets when I press. Like when in TWS? Oh. Who are you? Oh fuck. Ugh. This thing is so stupid. Good fight. This thing is just absolutely ridiculous. I was terrified to notch those. Yeah, dude, I've been having much more luck notching micas recently. I don't know if they changed anything, but I don't know. Yes, in TWS, I don't know, man. Like, you're trying to cycle between them. Are they actually like on the screen? Can you actually see like more than the one? Ooh. Oh, excuse me. We're losing players. My Rafal teammate got killed once and then left. One death is one death too many, apparently, for the Rafal. Excuse me. Damn. Single got a gun kill in an F-18. No, there's two here. I think this is a 2-tank drop-worthy fight. One of them is a Eurofighter, which is going to be cynical, so yes, I am definitely dropping both my tanks, or all my tanks. There is the Su-30. There's cynical. Just past me. Su-30's nearby. There he is. Where's the Su-30? Rumia's coming in hot too. Not sure. Gonna have to defend this. Somebody's launching on him. That's based.
The enemy.
I think he's high. Yeah, he's right there. Who's who here? I don't know who that was. That guy needed it though. And then somebody here. I don't know what the fuck this is. I'm launching on it though. Hopefully it picks him up. Oh, what are you? Surveillance? Another? Okay, that was a waste of a missile then. If he goes into the clouds, I'm just gonna mic him.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
Alright, 2 micas. It's enough for like a fight or two, maybe. It's 3v4. Where's this Su-30? Is he closer? Not really, no. I was on 8 minutes of fuel. Damn, dude. Yeah, I was on like, I think we were on similar fuel counts. Okay, so this is gonna be cynical. Yeah, ghost tracking is very frustrating. Oh, bingo. I didn't pay attention to that. Oh. Oh, okay. I didn't get any Maz. It was gonna be a tough fight either way. Centillion. He's pretty decent. Always good to have a decent player on the team. He's bobbied. He's fulfilling a role. I'm gonna go study. Alright, GG's, man. GG's. Thanks for hanging out and playing. Not my day. I mean, yeah, it's... Rafal's a hard plane to fight against, so... Don't feel bad. There's one. Why does it lose him like that, man? I don't understand that mechanic. Slow down a little bit. Yep, there it does it again.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Okay. AI. It's a waste of time. is Rumia so slow? If I had to guess, this would be an A10. Huh. I didn't get a single RWR. It's over here somewhere. Interesting. Fuck. What? What? Okay. I guess he launched a second, I don't know. Or I didn't notch the first one. I'm like 99% sure I did. Come on. What the fuck? Is that AI? It was one missile. Guess it reacquired. You AI of some sort. I don't know why it's over here though. Oh, probably a AI attacker trying to shoot down like one of the objective AI groupings. Spider cat. Trying to climb the... You're funny. You're funny and cute. I have no idea where Cynical is. I haven't seen him in quite a while. He heard that. So this is Cynical, and then the guy on the right is Rumia.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Is he high or low? Medium? Not really getting any Maws. I don't know what's going on. Quite the fight. Well, 2v1 knife fight's gonna be pretty tough, even in a rafale. Oh, don't crash. I don't know where he went. Did he not? I don't know. Oh, he's still back there. Okay. Yeah, this is not a good idea to be dogfighting a Eurofighter like this. No idea where Rumia is. That's kind of who I'm. Yeah, he's right behind me now. Yeah, so that's who I'm like more concerned about because I can rate fight here for a while, but I'm more concerned about the Gripen coming into third party. Yeah, he's right there. I was at the Eurofighter. All right. Well, now I have to do some dumb shit. Yeah, super boring 2-circle. And he crashed. That's unfortunate. This is more likely than not just going to turn into probably repeated 2v1s. I don't think my team is really going to do anything. Whatever. What's up, Philly?
Keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Jazz 39 is not very hard to kill. Ran out of fuel. Yeah, no, in a Rafale, the Gripen's pretty easy food. I was dogfighting a Eurofighter, which is the best dogfighter in the game. And he ran out of fuel, so he was much lower fuel than me too, so there really wasn't a whole lot I could do there. I kind of tried to force something there at the end, but as you saw, it was a 2v1 at the end. These guys are too close, I can't launch on them. Oh. Huh? The fuck did that happen? He was behind him. Maybe he crashed from like previous damage? I'm not sure. I'm not even gonna. Is this him? Is this the runway? Prefer not to runway camp. I'm gonna pull away for a little bit. Try and isolate. That's a missile. Hello? Okay. I don't fucking know, dude. Radar just didn't pick him up. He's super low. Fuck. God damn it, dude. Fuck, God. Looked right in with radar, no luck. Nothing at all. What was the plan? ECM me with... What do you mean? My radar just unfortunately didn't pick you up because I looked right at you. And I knew I could see you too, because you were pinging me with radar. The RWR was going off, so it tells me that you're in visual range. I'm looking right at you, but radar just... I didn't pick you up. Seems quite hard to find out enemies in the air sim game. Not really, no. As long as everything's working as intended, no, it's very easy. Not difficult at all. especially in the Rafale. Because I can just look and be like, oh look, there's a friendly. So if I see somebody that doesn't have that circle, then that means that they're an enemy. Alright, so Rumia is dogfighting, which means I'm gonna have to try and keep Cynical at bay. Just have to come in all stealthy-like. Unfortunate. I traded. Here's Cynical. Fucking damn it, dude. There's really not a whole lot I do here, unfortunately. Dogfight the Eurofighter, you're gonna lose. My trump card is Micah's, and I'm not in a position to utilize him. So, I just come into the fight in a really bad angle, and he picks up me from the rear, and there's really not a whole lot I can do. Like, I'm trying to force it. I just can't. It's fortunately the Eurofighter is the better of the dogfighters, so if he can close a distance like that, there's very little I can do. Especially when he starts literally right behind me. It's just like another game, yeah. Sim is completely different than RRB. It's nothing like it. It is essentially a completely different game. So this must be a fucking split lobby, man. It has to be. Cynical? Must have been out of fuel. Where is Cynical? Yeah, no fuel. Figured. You were very slow. Oh, sick. Alright, I'm not going to be sticking around in this lobby, by the way. So next death I'm going to be hopping out, because I'm not going to continuously just fight these like 1v1s and 2v2 or 2v1s for the next 2 hours. Yeah, they're both right there, man. We'll end it with a 2v2 or 2v1, I guess. And then I'm gonna go find another lobby because this is not fun. Go find some advantageous terrain to fight this in. Just gonna take a missile to the ass. We'll see. Probably the latter. Okay, oh my god. That's one. I'm dead. Alright, that was fun. GG's. I'm not gonna keep doing 2v1s, unfortunately. Because nobody else is gonna join that lobby. Yeah, see how split? See how many people are supposed to be here? What's up, Teamy? Oh, I got the MGs for the 84. Another fucking split lobby. So it might just be split lobby night. This one doesn't look split. This looks like an actual lobby. Let's go here. Hopefully this is an actual fucking lobby. Maria Fumaka. It's a viewer. Oh my god, 27. That's super unfortunate. Rumia followed and never fall. Full stock. Good time to spade it. Should be a pretty easy plane to spade. What did he say? Oh, I like the cockpit because it has cockpit in it. Oh, is he gripping A? Oh god. Gripping A at 13.0 is rough. Somebody crashed. I wish I went the fuck to sleep. Okay, they merged. I don't fully trust this to launch. Remember, kids, launching a Fox 3 into a dogfight is never a good idea. Is this Eurofighter versus Eurofighter? Oh, it's Rumia. Rumia's fully stock. Oh. Man, that is why you don't launch into a... I love it, dude. Like I just said, you don't... Wow. Man. That right there is why you don't launch into a dogfight, because you see how slow those planes are going? You know how many times they're going to be going back and forth into the notch and like cycling in between each other like noodles in a soup, like noodles in ramen? You know how great the missile's IFF is? It's non-existent. The missile doesn't have IFF, so if it loses a target and then picks up another one, it does not give a fuck who you are. If it picks up another target, it's going to stick with it. Yeah, the Rafale's really good. If you're used to the Eurofighter, it's not as good, but it is very good. It is still very, very good. See how new this guy is to sim. Very. Don't launch into a fucking dogfight. This is an RB. Okay, it's really slow. No idea what I'm looking at here. These are AI. Did you mistake the 9LI for 120 on my last kill? I guess. I don't know, I took a missile to the face. Is that a dogfight? Doesn't look like it.
Air brake on.
We are moving.
Fortunately for you, little Griffin, I am faster than you on the deck. And you are damaged. Hello, Pepper, thank you. Required. Holy shit. Okay, he's just multipathing. I lost him for a second. I think I got his wingtip. I don't know, I gotta defend this fucking ER. Yeah, I got him, okay. I hate when the enemy has the same jet. That's how you figure out who's better. Symmetrical duels is a good way to figure out who's better. That is for sure. Oh, that's a dogfight. Okay, we won't make that mistake again. We'll let this guy fight. Because I believe he let me fight that, JF-17. Pretty sure this guy's gonna TK me, by the way. Oh, he crashed. Okay. That's fair, I guess. Is this the guy that killed me? No. Three targets, 3 missiles. One of them is notching, so we're not going to launch on him. Hello? Thank you. And then this guy right here. A few more targets. Quite a few over here. Last joined. Unfortunate for the enemy. One of the most boring players I've known. Go for me?
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
I don't see the flanker. He's behind me. Still don't see him. There he is. My flares 12. Got him. That was my last round too. Alright, I gotta get the fuck out of here. So I've got no flares. And that is a friendly. Perfect. That's fine, I think. I should be able to multipath this. We'll see. Famous last words. Oof. Maz is screaming at me. Okay, we're good. I know we can just skedaddle at like Mach million. We need a Rafale nerf. It's pretty good. It's very good. Yeah, we need a Euro Canard nerf. We just need a generic Euro Canard nerf. We just need a Euro Canard nerf across the board for flight performance. The flight performance is just too good on them. Too unrealistic. Not just that, but The missiles are insanely good, but I mean, it's kind of too late, right? What are you gonna do? Take the Micah away? Nerf it? Like, the Micah's been kind of the same for a while, as far as, like, overall flight performance goes. But they've really, like, walked themselves into a corner with the, not just the Rafale, but the Euro canards in general. The Eurofighter and the Rafale. Yeah, I don't expect to see any changes to the Rafale in a long time. I should say nerfs. Nah, buff the Rafale. So true. You've convinced me. We should buff the Rafale. Ouija. Not sure who that is. I'm running into so many people now, I just don't really recognize a lot of people anymore. Finally have my Rafale. Nice. Honestly, we just need other flight models like flankers to be more competitive. But yeah, the Euro canards do need a bit of a nerf. Yes. Correct. Wait, what is this guy saying? I mean, I don't really think that's gonna change much. I mean, like, if that were true, then the Su-30 would be dominating the Rafale. You know what I mean? Like, there is something to say about, like, forcing somebody defensive for an extended period of time to get, like, an advantageous position on them or a lucky shot, like, in between. But, like, again, if the J-16 would do anything, then, I mean, the Su-30 would have already done it. Yeah, it needs nerfs. It needs to be across the board balance. Like, it needs to be worse than it is. It doesn't need to be this good. Same with the Eurofighter. I mean, the whole AOA button just kind of really fucked everything up. I mean, the planes were good already, but like the AOA button just really fucked everything up. Because the things that these planes can do is just ridiculous. Ridiculous. Yeah, compress more and lose more speed. Yeah, man, I would totally be for that. More drag? More drag and more compression? Dude, adding compression to both of these planes would be huge. Huge. Because they wouldn't be able to, like, especially the Rafale, because it wouldn't be able to bait people in so easily and notch a missile within 10 kilometers, you know what I mean? Because its instantaneous turn is just so so instantaneous. If it just compressed a little bit more, we'd probably be fine. Well, we wouldn't be fine, but you know what I mean. this is gonna be Maria. And Su-27. Damaged Su-27. I have way too much fuel for this. I'm gonna just try and kind of swing in here. No. I fucking hate ER-73. Bro launched it from like a 10-mile-an-hour stall. Huh. More like Hail Mary last ditch R-73, the flanker special. Oh. Only chance was a 73. Yep. Sorry about the last match. I mean, we can't control whether or not we end up in a split lobby or not. So, and you guys are playing smart. You were sticking together the whole time. So I can't fault you for playing smart. But as I say before, like, if I'm not having fun, I mean, it's not like a slight against you guys. It's just like I'm not going to continue to play in a split lobby where I'm 2v1ing good players. You know what I mean? Like, that's not fun. If I want to do that, I would go do duels or something. Honestly, the Euro Canards IRL are closer to the flanker flight model than whatever we have in game. I don't know. Hopefully the tops downs him. Oh. What the fuck was that guy doing? I'm just going in a straight line. We got here Su-30. I'm not gonna use the missile. That is a little far away. We'll see how he reacts. He doesn't. Somebody in cons. Enemy in cons. And then there is another Su-30 around here somewhere, I believe. This guy right here. He's crashing. Based. Alright, so con trailer. Who do we got in the cons? This guy? No. Where'd that con trailer go? Up here. He's a ways away. We'll deal with this Griffin first. Gripen just disappeared and missile took his place. Must be that Gripen E ECM. Superior Swedish technology. He literally just straight up disappeared. Where is he? Did he crash or something? No? I have no clue. Alright, so this guy is trailing 15, I believe. That's a missile. Raiders locking missiles will never not be my favorite mechanic in Warthunder. Like a Su-27 off my left, right there. 2 over there. That's probably the Gripen. That's probably the Su-27. Man, my radar's struggling with this guy. I don't know what this guy's doing. He's doing some funky maneuvering. Serpentine. There's serpentine. I saw it on a movie. It worked for them. Almost made it. Do you get bored of Warthunder? Sometimes. Sometimes. But thankfully Sim gives me quite a bit to keep my mind busy. Yeah, sometimes I get bored of it. I think mainly, like, if I get to the point where I am thinking about Warthunder, like I'm thinking about playing Warthunder, this guy is straight up just launched on me, I think. Nope, okay, good. I'm thinking about Warthunder, and if I kind of, like, dread it a little bit, or, like, I'm not looking forward to it, then, like, at that point, I'm just like, okay, I'm not gonna play Warthunder, I'll take a break for, like, a week or so. Get bored of Warthunder after about 20 minutes. I'd imagine you don't play Sim. I'd imagine you play some sort of RB, ground RB, or air RB. So those are very boring game modes. Very repetitive. I researched the 27SM, but not enough SL to buy it. Rip. I'm almost researched half of the Su-30SM. Do you think it's worth to jump to the 27 right to the 30? No, do both. Please do both. Please do both. Because the Su-30 is great at multi-roll. It is not like you, and I don't like, I'm saying this because I don't know like maybe your general skill level. I don't know if you know who Simply Simple is, but like he's like probably the best flanker player in the game, and like players like him and players like a few others can like really get the Su-30's flight model to work. It's tough, dude. It's tough. It's very tough. It's a great missile bus, and it's great at forcing the enemy defensive, and it's great at getting a couple like Fox 3 kills per flyout because you can take so many missiles, or you can force somebody defensive to prevent the dogfight and just close the distance with them, or you can just multi-roll with it like I do. But like going for the merges is very, very hard in that plane. So I highly recommend you do both. Highly recommend you do both. Because the 27 SM is a good dogfighter. Like it is pretty good. It's a good plane. It's pretty well rounded. Like the radar sucks, sure, but like it's a pretty well rounded plane, and it kind of fills the gaps that the Su-30 has as far as in the flight model department. What's up, Samir? So like that's why I highly, highly recommend you do both. Do not put all your eggs in one basket with the Su-30. Trust me, I really, really feel like you would regret it. Yeah, the Su-30 flight model is very hard to use, yes. Very difficult. Very difficult to use. I still got 3 Micas left. I got RTB. Yeah, it's an incredibly difficult flight model. Oh my god, that's because everybody left. Yeah, incredibly difficult flight model to use. The flanker, on the other hand, does require some hands. It is not an easy flight model by any means, but it is easier than the Su-30. I'll die on that hill.
Attention to the designated grid square. Roger that.
I'm gonna probably, I might actually call this stream. I might, I'm kind of Warthundered out, because this game's over. We're just kind of either bullying lobbies or getting stuck in split lobbies for eternity. That's kind of been a theme for today, for the stream, because we were stuck in a split lobby against Marauder and Code. That one drug out for a very long time. And then we got in the split lobby with Cynical and Rumia, and my team just completely left. And then all the other games in between have just kind of been like not super duper engaging. So that's okay. It happens. Well, I take that back. I mean, the Code game was actually pretty fun. It just took a very long time. He just woke up and the stream is over. Not quite yet. Nah. Just don't play the Rafale. That is not going to help me. It's not going to help me stay away from split lobbies, Pizza. That does not have anything to do with split lobbies, my friend. But hey, Samira, you got a whole VOD to watch if you want. Yay! Alright, yeah, I think I'm not gonna keep you guys here while I return to base, so I think I am gonna call a stream here. Sorry for anybody that just joined. Thanks for everybody that hung out and played, and GG's. Don't feel bad about that split lobby game. Literally nothing you guys can do. I mean, nobody controls the split lobbies, so it is what it is. You guys played that pretty intelligently, so, I mean, you're sticking together, right? I'm in a Rafale. How do you beat the Rafale? Be in a Eurofighter and force the merge, or 2v1, so you guys played it intelligently. I got outplayed pretty heavily there, so skill issue on my part. But yeah, anyways, GG's for everybody that hung out and played and interacted with the chat. So if you guys wouldn't mind liking the stream, it goes a really long way. And if you guys aren't subbed, subscribing also helps a ton. If you guys want to know when I'm streaming next, or so you can hop in games, play together, help the community grow. So we'll call it here. GG's, guys. Have a phenomenal rest of your day, or beginning of your day, or whatever. I don't know. Morning, night, evening, who knows. Anyway.